Hello, chat. Oh my goodness. I've got a little friend in the corner. I was browsing the little add-ons I could put on the stream. And I found this little dancing pudding. I think he looks pretty cool. Here, I could just put him like right there. And he's just kind of chilling. Oh my gosh, that's absolutely amazing. How's chat doing today? I hope chat is doing okay. We've got a little dancing pudding on me now though. And he seems pretty happy. Oh my gosh, I love that ever so much. How is everybody doing? Blob dance? Yes. Blob dance, indeed. Sorry, while I'm doing... While I'm talking to you, I am doing stuff in the background because... today is a special occasion. We have a new Prime Warframe chat in Warframe. And so I am doing some background things. I am gathering some relic packs because now unfortunately I didn't do very good when it came to building up standing so that I could buy stuff, but I'm doing the best I can. And unfortunately I haven't been very lucky. Not very lucky, unfortunately, but that's okay. Because we're gonna be doing this for a while, I want to say. Excuse me. Mizu comes home in a few hours, and he'll be joining me in a few hours. Excuse me. I just got home, by the way, about an hour ago, and I've been trying to prepare stuff. But yeah, so the plan is we're gonna go for quite a little while. Just a little while. Oh my goodness, my daily reward is 3 neural sensors. Thank you, game, for that. I appreciate it. Alright, chat. I think I'm almost ready. Let's see here. I think I can go to the main screen now. Perfect. Perfect. Alright. So, we're giving people a chance to bounce in here. If you would like to join in on this, my rules with relic grinding is the same as always. You need to have a relic in order to play. I'm not gonna force people to have the same relic as that we are grinding. But if you do have it, you are required to put it on. So it's gonna be kind of like a trust thing. But that will be what it be, I think. So while we are getting these stragglers in here, I am going to I'm just gonna be buying a couple things here. I need way more of these pots. Need a lot of those pots for my orbiter. I don't need more of those. We need more potted plants, chat. We need more potted plants to set up the ship. Thankfully, my orbiter, the front room, which is the main room, is almost completely done. Almost. It's not all the way there, but I'll show you when I get back. The capacity of my orbiter is like the front room is filling at max, and I'm gonna have to start removing things if I want to use more potted plants, and I'm considering that. But at the same time, I might just like here's the thing. Here's the thing. Oops, I shouldn't have left. I need to go back there. Here's the thing. We'll give it a moment. There's a lot of plants. There's a lot of plant in here. I kind of want to see if I can cover this wall and cover the ceiling And after we can do that, I think I'm gonna be done in here. Because my goal for my ship, I've shared it before, and I'll share it again, I think, in the future. But my goal is a buttload of shrubbery. A buttload of plant life for me. You gotta have all of that H2O while you're in space. So, you know. Excuse me. So, you know, I like to keep the oxygen nice and high here, even though, you know, I don't think the robots... Excuse me, I don't think the Warframes consume oxygen.
Just let me know your budget.
But, you never know. Sorry, my roommates, I don't know what they're cooking down there, but it smells amazing. It smells really good. Oh yeah, as you can, by the way, as you can, oops, wrong menu. As you can see, chat, I own 65 of these. You can buy 3 a day, because you're limited to 30,000 standing a day. And they each cost 10,000, so you can buy 3 a day. I have 65. That's about 22, 23 days of just coming here and buying plants. His Prime is out. I didn't give base Gauss a potato yet. Yes, I already helmethed my Gauss. And I will probably get rid of his weapon. I still am missing his secondary weapon. I never got it. But how much standing? Okay, we have 176 capacity. Alright, I did remove some things in here. So we have a little bit more room to mess around with. You know, I think this area right here is almost good. I don't know, chat. I don't know. It's very cold out. It is decently cold out. Yesterday, so here's what I'll tell you, chat. Without exceeding my power level too much. I live in a decently warm area. Well, okay, I say decently warm. I live in an area where it's warm and then cold and then warm again, like 10, 15, 20 minutes later. Because God just likes to curse certain areas of land. And I have a feeling that where I live is that. Because it could rain and 10 minutes later it's not raining anymore. So that's crazy. Can I join? Yes you may. When I am done placing the shrubbery. This area is almost done. If I can place them along the top here and a few more back there, that would be awesome. And then if I can cover this area, that would be awesome. Always bundle up. Yes, exactly. May I also join? Yes, if you wish to join and you're not on my friends list, please send me your username. Oh gosh, is my friends list like bugging out right now? Hold on. There it goes. There it goes. Alright. Doom, I know you... It's cold here. Oh, excuse me. I'm sorry to hear that. But yes, so the goal is to try and get Gauss Prime. God hates this place. You need more shrubbery and herring. I think I've got a decent amount of shrubbery. Now, not all 65 of them are in here. I think a few of my plants that I put down are in here still. Yeah, there's like a few right there and a few right here. And there will be way more in here. Not only are there going to be way more in plants, like planters like this, but I'm going to have a lot of other stuff. Cumber, I need you to send me your username. And then if you want to make it easier on me, friend me. Friend me later so that you, your name is in the, in my name area. I like your decorations. Well, thank you. I appreciate that. Thank you, thank you. I want to move to Florida. Good luck with that. Oh, never mind. I think I have your username. I still have the IGN channel. Oh, it says you're not online right now. I'll wait a moment before we get started. But jump in. Because, we're gonna get started on this, and basically we'll go until it's time to not go anymore. Now again, like I did say, there is a spot reserved for Mizu when he gets home. In fact, what I am going to do... just hop in the channel that he's gonna hop in. Game is up. You want me to check which missions drop the most Gauss relics? No, we're not going to hunt for the relics. We're just gonna go. We're not gonna hunt for relics. We're just gonna open them. Because, I already have a few, and I have a feeling a few other people do. So we're just gonna start opening. We're just gonna start opening, and we're gonna hope for the best. Just gonna hope and pray for the best. Okay. I do know that Lith is one of them, and Meso is one of them as well. So, you know what? We're gonna start Capture is the fastest mission to do it with. I do have one Gauss Prime Systems unit. Thankfully, he's easy to craft. You just need Argon crystals. So that's good to know. Oh, man. Oh, man. Everybody is gonna be hunting for the new boy. The new Bunny Boy. Have you guys seen the trailer? The trailer's really good. I really like the trailer. Trailer is fantastic, in my personal opinion. So, you know. Also, I learned a couple... By the way, it's been a while since we've done relics. So I learned a couple things. If you don't get to... If your relic doesn't get finished, it doesn't get used. Which is good to know. I didn't know that, so yay. But thankfully, if your relic doesn't get, like... yeah, it just doesn't get used. Which is nice. But yeah. Oh my goodness. Orange_cherry, thank you so much for the sub. I don't know if it's come up yet. Here, I'm gonna replay it just in case. There it goes. Thank you so much for the sub. Welcome to the channel. By the way, if you are wanting to join in, right now, standard rules apply. Every hour, we'll shift people around if other people want to join. And, we'll just go. We'll be going. So it's 6 o'clock right now. I'm willing to go till midnight. I'm at least going until I get him, and then I'm gonna go for a few hours with Mizu. If you don't get all the relic, you keep reacting, you keep the relic? Yes. Did I not know this? No, I did not know this. Which is really good that that's the case. Because personally, that makes me less upset if that... It just makes it inconvenient for the person that, that didn't get to do it, but... Thankfully, it's not... It's like, it sucks, but it's not that bad. You know what I mean? It makes me less upset, and it also makes me happy, because, like... You know, the game dev, they thought of this. They thought of, excuse me. They thought of the fact that that might happen, which is really nice. You know, every single, week, I feel like, I'm getting more appreciative of Digital Extremes and what they do. I feel like Digital Extremes, well, some, like, here, okay, I'll be honest with you. They're not obviously perfect. No game company is perfect. Except for FromSoft. FromSoft might be as close as you can get to perfection. But... I, like, while they're not perfect, like, they have some update choices and ideas that are weird and may not be as favorable. I don't think, Digital Extremes has, like, been a completely scummy company. FromSoft and Larian, I'll agree with Larian. I will allow Larian as well. Larian, for the most part, hasn't, like, done anything super duper crazy. So, I am willing to agree with that one. Other than that, like, you know, I can't really think of an, well, you are allowed to, you're allowed to correct me, but I don't know how many game studios that are just like not only drama free, but like have the good stuff and are able to put out the good stuff. By the way, a gaming bucket, thank you for the follow. Welcome. I've never heard of them making a bad game, and the previous 2 games being Original Sin 1 and 2 are rated very highly. Exactly. Like, again, like, I don't feel like big gaming conglomerates like Nintendo could fit in that, because, like, you know, even though Nintendo makes mostly positive stuff, a lot of people don't like them for a lot of other reasons, so I don't feel like they would count. Holy shenanigans. There we go. That wasn't mine, but yay. Hello, hello. Welcome. Alright, that's one thing done. We're done with Lith for now. We're done with Lith for now. I'm going to assume there's going to be one on every... We're going over to, Meso now. Meso has the next part that we need, which is a silver. I'm going to assume that his prime systems and his, blueprint are going to be the gold drops. It seems to be the common theme these days. Excuse me. I don't know whose relic that was, but yay. Woot. Excitement. Let's do some extermination, because why not? I have a few Gauss relics here. It's the silver one. This is also the second relic to have, I think, a Hildren Prime blueprint, so that's cool. I think there's typically like 2 to 3 relics that have like the gold drops, and that typically makes it better, I want to say. Like the drop rate, like when you first start out with the new prime, having the prime on having the prime when it's the new prime, it's typically harder to get because of the... Not again. Oh my gosh. Okay, hold on. Just say it faster next time so that we can help you choose. Also, I think that, yeah, cross-platform save is live, so, Ultimate, as soon as you get a computer, definitely... I know that you said that you wanted to. Anyway. How is everybody doing today? I am doing fantastic. Let me tell you about my week, chat. Do you want to know about my... I'm going to tell you about my week. I assume that you're here for the Warframe, but learning about my week is just as cool in your mind, probably. Probably. I can't say yay or nay on that, but I'm going to assume you're okay with hearing about my week. Anyway, like I mentioned, it's not normally cold here. Like, it gets cold, but it's not like 20, 30, or even 10 degrees. Like, it's typically only around the 20, or not 20. It's typically only around the 50 to 40, maybe 30s. Where I live, again, I live in the south, where it doesn't snow. Ever. Because it is too warm here for the snow. So we think. But, like, it was projected to get cold, like, unimaginably cold. By unimaginably, I mean, like, unimaginable for the area. Like, I am used to... I remember working for a company, and we were out walking one day. My friend that I was working with had the smart idea to walk somewhere in the winter. We could have driven, but he was like, no, let's just walk. He's like, oh, it's not that cold. It was -10 with a wind chill making it -26. Our boss found us and he said that he's like, bro, you're an effing idiot for that. But I am used to, all this to say, I'm used to cold temperatures. So Normally, it's 30s. It just, like, the weather says, oh, it might be 30s, it might be 20s. And a lot of people start freaking out, because here's the thing. Again, in our area, nobody is used to that. Nobody is used to the weather being that low. Alright? I'm used to it. I told people, I was like, hey. And again, if you're curious, I work for a small delivery company where we deliver packages for bigger companies, typically the last mile. We don't do the in-between. It's just the last mile, but we work for bigger companies and deliver for them. Mostly Amazon, but that's what we do. And I was expecting, like, oh, it might be a little bit cold. It won't be that bad. It got to 20. Hell yeah! Alright, move on to the next one, I guess. I don't even know which Gauss relics, I don't even know I need to check, because I don't have very many Gauss. All I had was those two ones. Wow, 2 for 2, chat. If we get this that early, I'll just start getting the stuff to start crafting him. Might go faster than we thought. If it does, I mean, like, here's the thing. Here's the thing. If we can get him, I'll grind for another copy so I can sell it. That's an easy little bit of platinum. I don't know how much he's worth right now, but he's definitely, let's see. Gauss. Alright, so yeah. Axie is the blue... Oh, the blueprint is silver. And, okay. Whoa! Only one part is gold this time. Okay, so Axie is the silver, and Neo is the... Neo is the copper. So I guess we'll go for Neo, and everybody hope that we everybody hope for that, because I don't have that. I don't have either of these anymore. Alright, we're gonna run one of the Neo. Since this person doesn't have many, they only have one Neo. I'm going to assume nobody else has Neo here around. Yeah. This one rando has one of the Neo, so we're gonna cross our fingers. Oh, well, okay, we have one Neo, one Axie. Alright, we'll cross our fingers then. Gauss might be an easy craft. If he's got one gold, which I was not expecting. Most of the time they're 2 golds, but if it's that easy, that's not bad at all. I'm going to assume his weapons are worse then. I assume his weapons are worse. Anyway, if we get him all in the first hour, hey, we'll start going for the weapons, you know? Start random rolling into other rounds for the weapons. Woot, in my personal opinion. I'm excited. What weapons? He has Exceltra, and he has another one. He has like a sidearm. But that's it. Wait, is this Crossfire? Oh, it's Crossfire Spot. Oh, that's ass. Excuse me, but I don't like Spy. It's very slow. But you know what? It's whatever. I feel like I was lied to. It said Crossfire. Oh, excuse me. But yeah, I feel like his weapons are probably going to be worse then. I don't know. I don't know, chat. I just want the Warframe first. The Warframe's cooler. It is well, yeah, it is crossfire, but I thought that would be extermination. I keep forgetting that crossfire could be a couple of different things. Not just killing shit. Ugh. Excuse me. That's okay. That's whatever. We'll do our best. Afterwards, this rando, will have to go if we don't get it. I mean, okay, here's the thing. We could, we could, all get funny lucky. If like, okay. I'm trying to tempt fate here. If we get all 4 parts in all 4 of these runs, I don't know, I'll order something for dinner on Uber. I don't know, chat. What should I do? If we get that lucky, what should I order for dinner? I haven't thought about dinner yet. I was honestly considering skipping it, but if we get it, what should I get for dinner? I don't know. You guys get to help me decide here. Obviously, if it's not available, I can't eat it, but I would assume that most options are. Oh boy, someone's getting shadow stalkered. Oh, did somebody do C yet? Somebody dashing in there. Awesome. Do we all have 10? Only the other guy is missing 1, but I'm sure he'll get it on the way. Anyway. Exciting stuff. I don't know. Maybe you know what? I kind of want a burger. I'll tell you what. If we get all 4, I'm gonna order me a burg. I want me a burg. I don't know. I don't know. Anyway, how are you guys? I may have asked that already, but I hope you guys are doing good. All right, moment of truth. Moment of truth. How lucky are we, chat? Not lucky. Never mind. Oh well. Oh well. Oh well. Oh well. Oh hey look, another Gauss, another Neuroptics. That's funny. That's really funny. Game. Hi, hello Fullenin. Oh, this guy says he has 1 more of the Neo. Who sent me a message? CVPC, thank you so much for the good luck. Oh, thank you. You sent me a relic. Oh my gosh, it comes with way more. Holy cow. Oh my gosh. Hey, Exceltra Prime Blueprint. Hell yeah. Jeez, okay, whoever sent that, thank you. I appreciate that. Gee, excuse me. Wow, I appreciate that. Breathe, I will breathe, yes. There's the Exceltra stock. Okay, I don't think any of those were. But thank you, CVPC. I appreciate that. I'm in call with friends. Sounds good. I don't have any Gauss. What about Exceltra? No. Oh well. Do I have any of the new ones? No. Will show up? Alright, sounds good. Excuse me. Anyway, going back to my story. Because it got down as low as 6 degrees. And as a city that doesn't get that cold, a lot of people were freaking out. A lot of people were a lot of people were covering up their plants, because again, the plants don't never die. Like, our trees are almost always green because it never gets that cold. But people were covering up their plants. People were afraid that their flowers and like their crops were gonna die, and so they all covered up their stuff. And it rained. The rain turned into snow, and it froze over. The roads got black ice on it, and it was really crazy. Just how much things fell apart. So, it got to the point where, it didn't really affect our work. Like I said, we do the last mile for people. The people that we were doing the last mile for, they didn't have all of their stuff ready for us. So we ended up not doing full work for the day. We still got paid, obviously, but we didn't, like, get a full day's work. Because, like, normally my days are, like, 6 to 10 hours long. Most of my days were like 5 hours long because we were missing stuff. So it was crazy, really crazy. Today is kind of where it went back to normal, but even still, I had way less. Like, I start work at 10. Well, I clock in earlier so that I can help out with the loadout because I'm in charge. But we start working at 10. I was done at 3:15. That's not normal. So, I think they're still playing it safe, which I don't know why they are, because, like, there is no snow. All of the ice is gone, and it's gonna go back up to the mid to high 60s tomorrow. So, in all honesty, I don't feel like they needed to do that. They still did. Oh my goodness, excuse me. Somebody in here? Yes. But anyway, all that to say, this week was kind of crazy. It was also a holiday. Believe it or not, it was a holiday. It was Martin Luther King Jr. Day. Yeah. It was that holiday this week. I'll be honest with you, I told a lot. I was like, when I was working on Monday, which was the holiday day, I was like, how are you spending your Martin Luther King Day? Because that was the day where the freeze started. And I was like, what are you doing today? And they're like, what do you mean? It's like, it's a holiday. They're like, really? What day is it? And I told them, I was like, I had no idea that was a holiday. I guess a lot of people don't even know that's crazy for me to think of, because it was always a day that I knew of, because my parents were like, regardless of the religion, my parents tried to make sure that we knew at the very least about the days that are important. So, I walked with my boys in New York. Congrats. Congrats. I'm sure that you're used to the cold, you know? Like, it's cold over there, but you're used to it. Oh, excuse me. It was almost 0. See, that's normal for you, so you're not gonna complain. Oh, these two are missing. That's weird. I was able to get mine in the very beginning. That's okay, though. Excuse me. But yeah, that was, crazy couple days. Oh! Oh my goodness. Okay. Chat. Mom's a bit of a nerd. More than a bit, but I think you know that and you're okay with that. But I'm a bit of a nerd. I like cool little things. I also like Legos a little bit because I'm also autistic. And there was a Lego set that I really wanted when the Lego movie was brand new. There was this Lego set I really wanted, and it was like the police cruiser ship because it looked cool. Like I again, I'm autistic as hell. It's kind of hilarious. Just how much it is, because I really like this ship because it looks cool. I like ships. I like very aesthetic looking things. I'm trying to make my room feel more like aesthetically pleasing. But like I'm doing a lot, and it's all part of the tism. Anyway, I saw I like had this harebrained trigger to like look up this ship. I was like, oh, so that was a cool thing for my childhood. I wonder if I can buy it. And like I found it on eBay. Because like normally when it came out it was like 60-70 bucks. And some people were selling it in mint condition for 200 to 300 bucks. And then there was just one guy who says, I don't have the box for it, but it's $75. Which is pretty good, in my opinion, because most Legos, retired sets, the price is really jacked up for that. So I like messaged him. I was like, you have all the stuff? And he said, yes, I have the stuff. Making this sound like a crack deal. And I said, okay, I'll buy it. So that should come tomorrow. I'm so excited. I don't know where I'm gonna put it. I have some shelving that I can put it on, but I love it. Alright, we have one axie, I was told by these guys. On a survival. Sounds like a deal made in the hood. Well, that's how all eBay deals are. That's how all eBay deals work. I got one axie. Alright. Oops. Wrong one. Mom, what is that? That is not a tumor. That's a jiggling slime. He's dancing. Dom. He's dancing because he's happy to be here. Alright, I will run this and I will upgrade it. Because, yes. But what if Jiggle Monster... Well, what if Jiggle Monster, but it's Akko Mom and... Oh, that would be silly. I don't know how that would work because the hair would be... I don't know, I feel like if you just stuck my hair on the jiggling slime, that would be good enough. Oh, I can say... Ara. I keep forgetting about those redeems. Thank you for reminding me. It's just a Dom Octo? Yes. Yes, indeed. I know Dom can make emotes. He's pretty good at that. By the way, Temp and Dom, my ship is almost cut. Well, the front part of my ship is almost done. Akko say this. That's not a sussy word. It just means my. I don't see. That's the thing that's like really funny. A lot of people like get upset with certain Japanese words when they're completely normal. You know? Ara just means my. How was work? Work was crazy. I talked about it earlier, but like, because people aren't used to the lack of warmth where we live, everybody like freaked out. The Ara caught me off guard in a good or bad way. Ow. Damn, my butt, like, okay. There may be a moment where I have to take a restroom break, because, my body has not been, like, very happy. And I don't know what it is, but, it's not been very happy with me. It's gotten worse ever since I got home. Hopefully, it does not intrude on the streaming. I will let you know if it does. Hopefully not, though. Anyway. Oh, man. Anyway. Let's cross our fingers. I believe the Axie one... I think the Axie relic is, the copper one. In a good way, I didn't see it coming. Okay. I think let's just hang out here. There's no reason to move around. There's legit no reason to move around. We can just get all our reactant by standing in one area. That's one reason why I really like the survival stuff, because you just stand still. Survival is easy. Like, heckin' easy. Oh, goodness. I will never not laugh at enemies when their heads pop off while using specific weapons in this game. There we go. And now we just survive. Huzzah! Now, unfortunately, if we don't get what we want, this guy this rando we're with, we're gonna have to boot him or jump to a different party, because if he doesn't have it, that means that none of us are getting it. I remember earlier today I managed to get systems first try. The next run everyone got Forma for the relics. That's funny. We got systems first try too, and then we got the head first try. Or neuroptic, excuse me. Now we're just trying to get the blueprint and the... I always forget the last one. The skin, the main body. Oh, that's funny. Oh, excuse me. It's always nice. BP. Yeah, I said that. I think. I guess this is a good to rank up cell arcs. Because I'd like to mod this thing even stupider. I don't know if luck is on our side since I'm the one with the relic. Well, I believe that one is copper. As long as you left it, like, untouched, because copper ones you typically just don't put anything in, we'll be fine. Is that Hildren's? Yes. What does it do? It's basically a proton pack that that zeroes in on the enemies. It's a nice laser gun. It's great. I will say this. Its real own use is just as a big mobbing weapon. Because it's got aimbot. I don't know if aimbot's the right word. Is the main BP it's silver? Are you sure? I might be. I guess I'm wrong then. Never mind. I could be wrong. I don't have the relic, so I could be wrong. Larkspur is great when trying to spread Zaren's toxin. I agree. It is a good... It can do that as well. And yes, that is what I'm talking about. Hildren only has one weapon, and that's this.
The raid is off to
Alrighty. Let's head out. Good game. Funny joke game. I'm okay with this, but funny. Funny joke game. I think game is very funny. All right, we'll head out. Then we'll get rid of the rando, and what we'll do is we will get another rando, and we'll just try and do some short missions, or try to do some short missions. I honestly don't. Well, again, we're just gonna be focusing on Neo and Axie. And since these the drops aren't that bad, chances are maybe we'll get it. Excuse me. Tam, did you want to do some runs? I know you're playing Persona, but if you want to, I can get you in a little later. Alright, I'll re-invite you too. I'm pretty sure I can make one of these parts right now. This one. I need to clean out the Warframe section here, because I have a lot of parts that I'm not gonna ever craft. Holy cow. Excuse me. Anyway, we'll do that later. What do we have as far as Neo? Oh, an exterminate. Hell yeah. Let's see. I unfortunately don't have any of the newer ones. What the heck is this? Magnus. Oh, I have so many Magnus relics. What the hell? Wow. Look how many Zylok ones I have. That's crazy too. Well, we're just gonna have to get lucky. Chat. I guess we're just kind of hoping that the randos that we pair up with have what we want. Excuse me, I apologize. I'm very tired, chat. Much tired, very sleepy. But since it is not a work day tomorrow, it's like school, chat. It's like school. When you don't have school the next day, there is no sleep to be had. Like that's the thing that I noticed. When you become an adult, your life as a kid really doesn't change. The only thing that changes is the responsibility. Because unlike when you were a kid, you know, there was a bit of security that came with living at home, but when you become an adult, the security goes away. At least for most people. And you're expected to fend, quote-unquote, fend for yourself. That's not very true. I have never felt, like, afraid. Like, here's the thing. If any... and obviously, this is something I never, ever want. But if something were to happen, I have fail-safes for myself to fall back on. And again, I don't want that. I would prefer not to. Like, legit, I would prefer not to need to do that, because that would suck. But there are options available. It's always important, chat. Always important. How long am I gonna be playing? For at least 5 more hours. If you want to go farm relics, go right ahead. Like, if you want to take this hour off and go farm for relics and rejoin in the next hour, sure. We can reconvene and do what we, I don't know, it's up to you. Woo. Yay. I mean, that's always fun. I'm gonna rush relic farming? Okay. Okay. Here, I'll just disassemble again. Re-invite Diletto. And we'll just random it. We'll just random it. I guess that means 2 times the amount of chance. Oh crap, capture's up right now. That one's really okay. We'll run exterminate for the next couple minutes. And then we'll go do the capture, because capture's really quick and easy. And thankfully, I've got a decent amount of Axie relics. If worst comes to worst, I will buy Axie relics from people on the market, because I'm sure I can. Excuse me. It's not the end of the world. Anyway, yeah, should be fun. Here's the thing. If we're grinding for this long straight, I feel like there's a high pot, like with how many parts we've already got, and we've already got the gold part out of the way. I feel like very high chance we're just gonna get Gauss tonight. High chance Gauss is just gonna happen tonight. Unlike with what's his name? Grendel. I think Gauss is just a foregone conclusion tonight. I know what I'm doing by tempting fate like that, but you know. Maybe I should stop talking in that case. I don't know. If I go the rest of the night getting nothing, I'm gonna be upset. I don't know. Well, we'll see though. I don't know. I just feel like pretty confident. Part of it is again just having the people to get the relics, but I don't know. I don't know. I'm rambling at this point. Anyway. Chat, what's your favorite cheese? I consider myself a bit of a cheese snob. Unironically, a bit of a cheese snob. I like my good cheeses. The stinkier ones weirdly taste better. I don't necessarily like them stinky, but they taste better. So, what cheese is your favorite cheese? And if you say cheddar, you're uncultured. Alright? You have to give a real cheese. Cheddar is not a real cheese. Plastic cheese? Are you talking about, Velveeta? Velveeta is not real cheese. I'm sorry. Parmesan? Parmesan's good cheese. I got a 12-pound block for $40. It's a lot of Parmesan. Do you just eat it? Okay, here's my next question. Do you just eat it straight? Or do you eat it with something else? Because, like, here's mine, chat. I really love me some Havarti. I've been really into, brain. I've been really into Havarti, and there was one other one. I can't remember off the top of my head. But I've been really into Havarti. It's great, it's creamy, good stuff. Sometimes melts in your mouth. So, I like that one a lot. Munster. Munster is really good too. I really love Munster. Dom, you cannot fool me that easily. You cannot fool me that easily. I am not saying that. See, Dom is like... Dom is one of my friends that likes to make me say stupid stuff. I'm not gonna do it. Whichever one McDonald's uses. I think McDonald's just uses some weird variation of American. To be honest with you, McDonald's just uses like American of some sort. Let's see here. Gorgonzola. Gorgonzola does sound good. Provolone. Provolone is a pretty good cheese. Part of me, oh man, I want to buy I want to make a sandwich now. Chat, I'm gonna go to the store. I'm trying to do this because my 2024 thing. That man's name is Greasy Hades. That's an interesting name. My 2024 resolution is to cook even more food than before. Like, I cook food a lot, but this year I've kind of been slacking. And I want that to stop. I want to stop having, like, pre-made shit. And I want to cook more food. Last week, I made a lot of things with garlic. I made a garlic spread. I'm going to make more garlic spread. You know what I'm going to do? Tomorrow, I'm going to make more garlic spread. And I'm going to put it on a sandwich. I am going to get garlic, mix mayo with it. Get that good olive oil mayo. I'm going to buy me some good bread. Not the shitty white bread stuff from the store. But real bread. I might need to go to Walmart for this, because the local Kroger's does not carry good bread. They carry, they carry only the loaves. Spread garlic. Oh, good I would love me some good garlic. But, like, I'm probably gonna have to go to Walmart, which sucks, because I don't really like Walmart that much. But I'm gonna get me an actual thick, a real thick, loaf of bread that I'm going to cut up. I'm gonna chop it real nice. And I'm going to get some good meats. I'm gonna need some good meats. I used to really like salami. Problem is, salami's hard to eat. Sometimes it just is difficult. But we're gonna do that. I'm gonna get some other cheeses. I'm gonna get me some good... Now, there is real and fake. I feel like there's provolone that's better than others. But I'm gonna get me some good provolone. I need to get me some new mustard. Honey mustard is my favorite mustard. There's one cheese I'll never have. I'm gonna look that up. I've never heard of that cheese before. Oh. Well, that's interesting. Huh. Okay. Uh-huh. Kasu Marzu is a traditional Sardinian cheese made of sheep's milk and contains live... I'm sorry. Live maggots. This cheese contains goat cheese and live maggots, which are responsible for the cheese's fermentation. Because of the health concerns, the commercial sales of the cheese is illegal in Italy. It is also banned in several countries, including the US. What goes into people... Okay, I understand that there's like... How do people figure out that this is how cheese tastes... Like, how things taste good? You know what I mean? Like, there's that coffee that tastes good, that you feed it to a cat, and then the cat, like, poops it out, and then you get the good coffee from it. How did they figure out that the cat shit made good coffee? You know? How did they figure out that it going through the cat's stomach created good coffee? Alright, I need to know this. So, and again, I don't judge people. Did I say live? Yes, those are live maggots. Desperation and dares. With the maggots, I don't think so. But with the cat stuff, okay. Excuse me. With the cat stuff, that has to be a fetish. And I'm not even trying to be mean. That just has to be. Because here's the thing. I don't feel like a normal person would eat cat shit. But maybe what this guy did is he realized that he fed coffee grounds to his cat. Like, oh my gosh, this actually tastes like good coffee. Who knows? Excuse me. Who knows? That's gross though. If you did not know, that is a special... I don't remember the name of the coffee. As a special coffee that you get by putting the coffee beans inside a cat. A live cat, by the way. A living cat. And the cat poops them out later. And then you take the beans and you turn them into coffee. I already don't like coffee, and this is like turning me off of it even more. Oh my gosh, Moa green pigment. Where am I getting that? Oh, I know where I'm getting that. It's coming from those guys. Yeah, it's coming from those guys. There's one for elephants too. Oh my gosh, how do they come up with these ideas? Okay. You know what it also could... I don't want to be a bigot. So you know what it also could be? I want to bet that if it's elephants, it's probably like a tribe. Like a tribe that, like... Elephants come from Africa, right? I think they come from Africa. Maybe like a tribe discovered this. I have no idea. I'm a dip? Alright, if you're gonna dip, that is fine. Drugs? I highly doubt that. Elephants are an African species. There you go. But no, I have to wonder if it's just like they discovered it and it's a tribe thing. I don't know. Again, I don't want to be mean, but I just don't know. Stop giving me the Meso relics. These people need to be put on a watch list? No, I don't think that's necessarily... Like, okay, here's the thing. It was like... It's one of those things where it was discovered a long time ago, and you can't really, like, get upset. Like, well, I mean, you can. But like, I don't know. I don't think that like it's that simple. I think you're assuming that like that's something that happened now. No, that happened. I'm pretty sure this was discovered long time ago. But when it comes to the cheese, like going back to the cheese that has the maggots in it, I don't think you could convince me to eat that. Again, it's banned in the US anyway. So I'm not quite sure that I would be able to enjoy it. Regardless, I saw that, yeah, Gordon Ramsay ate it once, which is... I mean, that man is the connoisseur of food, so if he knows if it's a good cheese or not, I would trust his opinion on it. That man knows a good steak when he sees one, so, you know. Maybe he knows good cheese that's got maggots inside it. I'm sorry, I need to stop talking about that. It's actually making my stomach feel worse than it already is. Like, unironically, I am getting sicker thinking about it. So, we're not going to do that. Let's continue to talk about cheeses that everybody likes. I'm sorry if your stomach is fine. It's fine. I will get over it eventually. So here's what we're gonna do. If I run out of Axie relics before I get the Axie drop, I will buy some of the Axie relics of the Gauss drop. I'm sure I got the platinum for it. I'm sure it won't be that bad. Gotta love Ubisoft taking the biggest L of the year. Why? Yeah, sure. Don't? Why not, Ultimate? Another Meso relic. Yay. I'm speedrunning, don't let it go to waste. Okay. I'm getting these Moa green pigments. I need to check because we're trying to get all the colors for our dojo. And oop. Didn't mean to do that. One of their higher-ups of the Audacity say the gamer should... Oh, yeah, I saw that. I forgot that was Ubisoft. Okay, I have a question. You know what? It's poll time. Do you trust Ubisoft? Yes. No. Kai with a 1. Thank you so much for the sub. Welcome to the channel. Hope you're enjoying your time here. Welcome, welcome. We are running relics right now. Well, I'm going to my dojo right now because I wanted to check on these colors. But we're running relics right now so we can get Gauss. I already have 2 of his parts. I still need I need the copper and silver one. Okay, so it's 600 Moa pigment. You get 10 from every one. So you need 60 kills? Yeah. Yeah, that's fine. I'll probably get all those kills while doing this. Sony? What did Sony do? Oh goodness. Is this a night for whining about bad corpo choices? I mean, I'm fine with that. I can upload something to the rant channel. Megan Thee Stallion will be presenting the 2024 Crunchy Anime Awards. Ah, I see. Drag queens are cat. Wait, what? Drag queens are wait. Okay, I'm not trying to be mean. God knows that people will interpret it any way they want. But how many animes have drag queens in them? Like, unless you count femboys, which is a stretch, in my opinion, because femboys are not drag queens. They're just femboys. But, like... how many animes have that in there? I'm very, very confused here. Not a lot. There's some. I mean, I know that some animes have that as a character, like some characters of drag queens, but like, I'm pretty sure that's not a common thing. Hell yeah, Argon crystals. I need me some of those. I can start crafting that other part now. Seen a few. Familiar with Zero and Ouran High School? I never finished Ouran High School. That was an interesting anime. Although that was an anime... Oh, how old? I remember like being a teenager and someone told me to watch that anime. I think that's about a girl that tries to be a boy to avoid issues. I don't know if that would count though as I mean, I guess maybe in American terms. I don't know. Here's the thing. If you want to be like true to Japanese culture, you wouldn't call it drag show, I feel. I feel like you would just call it like I don't know, cross-dressing or whatever. I don't know, what is the Japanese term for that? Drag wow, what the hell? I can get everything but what I want. I'm fine with the gold stuff, but game, what is this luck? Holy cow. Saw a list of presenters. I don't know any of these people. I don't know any of these people. I'm just gonna be honest, like, okay, I'm not trying to be mean, but none of these people I know. They all are, like, at least... If you want to appeal to somebody that, like, has... that is, like, pays attention to pop culture that people like, I don't know any of these people. Instead of having people in the field, they have celebs. Yeah, I don't like... Okay. I don't like that. I would rather have mangakas or actual anime creators come and do stuff like this. Not like random... Because here's the thing. I understand, and I get... Some celebrities like that kind of stuff. But I don't care. I'm not there for the celebrity. I'm there for... Well, I'm not even there, period, because I hate award shows. I think award shows are ass. But, like, I'm not there for the actor. I'm there to see what, like, is the best of the best. I don't know. I just hate... I don't know. It's one of the reasons why I just don't like award shows. Here's the thing. Award shows are ass. You can't convince me otherwise. I don't like them. Nobody else likes them either because historically they're getting watched less and less and less. The only reason why... Like, okay, unironically... You cannot tell me that you watch the Game Awards for anything other than just wanting to see the exclusive trailers that come out. I'm gonna be honest with you, I watched the Game Awards because I wanted the free shit that came with in Warframe, because Warframe was presenting. Warframe was donating eyes this time with the free Warframe. And I knew that they were gonna have a new trailer. Beyond that, I really didn't care about the Game Awards. I really don't care. If there's not a compelling reason, I wasn't going there. And I think they know that. That's why they have to do stuff like that. Free Sevagoth. Yeah, free Sevagoth is always nice. Even though I already had one. You know? I am waiting for the day when award shows just die. Alright? We don't need award shows anymore. Alright? Alright? Like, let me tell you where award shows are okay. Well, not even shows, but let me tell you where awards where people are around are okay. At work, all right? When I'm at my job, if we recognize some good employees, I feel like that's way better than just doing this thing of like, hey guys, let's have big award shows for movies that you might not have even seen or care about. You know, nobody really gives a shit anymore. They gave a crap a long time ago because I know I'm pretty sure the boomers, and maybe even some of the gen after them, they liked the award shows. Because all of them, they all knew the movies, because there weren't a lot of movies back then. You know what I mean? Why do I only have one guy here? That's weird. But like these days, I really don't think a lot of people care. Plus there's too much bullcrap that people don't want. Nobody's here for you to tell me about that random indie movie that nobody has seen. That wins because of some random ass thing. Alright, nobody cares. Nobody cares. Award shows are high profile IGN reviews. Oh yeah, I can agree with that. I mean, if you actually like an award show, you are allowed to. I'm not gonna say you can't. But I personally just feel like it's not. I don't care. Award shows are fashion shows. At the end of the day, it's a tax write-off. I agree, it is a tax write-off. I'll join. All right, send me your username. If you have the relics for the ones we're doing Neo and Axie right now. Those are the only you have to have Axie relics right now. That is the only requirement. So, that is the only requirement is that you have Axie ones, and I'll get you in the next one. Just throw your username in, and I'll get you in the next one. Unless I get the drop. Then if I get the drop, we'll move on to Neo, and then you need to have Neo. But I assume most people have both. I don't have a lot of Axie personally, though, because it's hard. I don't know. I haven't done a lot of Axie grinding recently. Whoa! Okay. Somebody, like, died. I don't think it was me. I'm still alive. Okay. People are discussing that for that this is for investors, and since Oni's HQ is in California, they aren't appeasing Japanese investors, just American investors. Yeah. I'll be honest, I thought about this, and I don't think you can prove me. Well, you can prove me wrong, but I don't think you're right. I feel like the only reason why the PlayStation is still relevant is because of Japan. And you have to think about this from the perspective of Japanese people are more console gamers than they are computer players. A lot of them are heavy into consoles. That's why Nintendo is so big, and that is why Sony was so big, because they're both Japanese countries. They're both Japanese companies. Okay. If it wasn't for Japan, the PlayStation 5 would probably not be as in a good spot. I feel like they are the only reason why it still is getting the love it is. Alright? And you can prove me wrong, but I have the only belief that is the only reason why they are still doing as decent as possible. It's because their core audience is what's still enjoying it. But I feel like if they keep pissing off the people that they're trying to impress, it's gonna get worse. And it reports the PlayStation is actually low in Japan. The leads are Xbox, Switch, and Steam Deck. Really? Okay. Well, I guess you just kind of disproved my point. Screw you. Now I have to think of something new. But no, I have the belief. I guess that belief is gone now. Never mind. I don't have any Gauss Axie. Well, you don't have to have Gauss Axie. You just need to have Axie. If you have Axie, that is fine. That is the only ones that you're required to have right now. Did we only get... Wow. What is it? Why are there not enough people playing? Steam Deck is a big one because PC gaming isn't big in Japan, and the deck brought PC gaming to the limelight. It did, yes. That is probably the only reason why. I think PC gaming is going to get bigger in Japan because of the Steam Deck. I love a random Persona 3 ad in the middle of a stream. Congratulations, Dom. Buy YouTube Here's my shill for big company right now. If you don't want ads on YouTube, buy YouTube Premium for 10 bucks a month. Not only does it allow you to view things ad-free, I think it gives you a free super chat every single month to a random streamer of your choice. And some of the money that you spend every month goes to me as well. I don't know how much, probably like pennies. But regardless, it is helpful to creators. At least it was Persona 3 and not some drug ad. It's very good to point out, yes. The P3 ad is a bop, but that's because it's the P3. Meso A5. Oh, the Exceltra has two... Yeah, that's probably why then. Exceltra has 2 golden. P3 in general is a banger game. Yes, I've heard so much. So I think some people are afraid because of possible localization changes. But I would wait and see. Personally, I feel like anything is possible, but one can hope they don't ruin a game that, like, they know will flop. Like, here's the thing. If they ruin Persona 3 with localization bullshit, nobody is going to buy the game. In fact, I expect that if that happened, there will be an en masse, like, return of the game. Just saying. People don't fall for that stuff anymore. They don't like it. Someone has played both the P3. I'll notice any garbage changes. Yeah, I believe it. Everyone will. I'm sure you'll see it like within the first day. That person has the arms on their ship. Oh, excuse me. I don't know. The localization stuff is it's going to lead to issues. I mean, like, here's the thing. Nobody trusted anime VAs anyway. The whole localization stuff has already been a problem, and everybody already knows about it. It's just gonna get worse. It's just gonna get worse. I keep running Uko for Meso, and it's giving me Neo. I mean, Neo is better than nothing, I guess. Neo is harder to get. I hear it's faithful to the original, but I'm hearing it from big gaming outlets that cheer for the garbage localization. Well, we'll wait and see. We shall wait and see, chat. Again, if it sucks, don't buy it. Vote with your money. Return it if it's garbage. Here's the thing. I don't necessarily think people are stupid for doing that. Well, I kind of do, actually. I'm gonna be real. Don't buy the game day one. I know some people are gonna be like, oh, I'm gonna buy Persona 3 on day one and I'm gonna play the fuck out of it. Don't do that. Don't be like that. Here's what you do. Wait a week or two and people can tell you if there's localization BS. Okay? And if there is, don't buy the game. I already pre-ordered it. I'm sorry, Tim. Sorry, but not sorry. You shouldn't have done it. It just sounds like a bad idea. I honestly, there's very few things that I feel like I would pre-order. What the hell is up with getting all of these golden drops here? I mean, I'm fine with it. Don't make it think I'm not. But like... Okay.
Excellent work. We'll interrogate the captive back at base. Your part is done here, you know.
Hey, that's another Icarius Prime blueprint. I can hold on to that for now. Oh, excuse me. More capture. Atlas has proven themselves time and time again. To be fair, I don't expect garbage changes from JP. It's just the localization. Yeah, it's always the localization. Always, always. Anyway. We'll have to wait and see. Just prove it with your dollar, you know? Prove it with your dollar. I will get Persona 3 after I have, if people say that it is not BS, and after I, have the expendable income to give to buy a game that I probably won't touch for a while. Because all I'm playing right now is Warframe. I take great pride in owning a lot of games that will probably never get played. Just to say, oh, I own that game, you know what I mean? Oh, excuse me. Oh, thank you, PC Game, for the description of Pal World. Oh, that's right, Pal World's coming out soon, too. That's a game I want. It's funny. I don't know how much of it I'll actually play. I will play it with friends.
The relic has been cracked open. Finish your mission to find out what's inside.
I don't know. That I have not seen any gameplay for it. I've heard there's been quite a few VTubers I saw that it got access to it. You know, good for them. Lots of VTubers I like. It's always nice to see the good VTubers winning. You know what I mean? There's a lot of VTubers I don't like. Trying to be as kosher as possible. There's a lot I don't like, but you know, I grinded like crazy and got one. Well, you got about 30 more minutes until an hour's passed. I want to see what they're going for on the market. So Gauss Prime is going for 215 platinum right now. The entire set. Wow. That's crazy. I got 4. Hey, good for you. Keep grinding. At the end of the hour, we'll continue. I'm assuming you're doing... I'm assuming you're doing... I can't remember. The game glitched and gave me 4. I don't believe the game glitched. I think you just got 4. Yeah, I only had... Let's see, B7 and W1. Oh my gosh, people are selling the relics for 20 platinum each. Gross.
Extraction point. Happy hunting. There are void fissures in the area.
I checked mid-mission, then maybe it'll correct itself. I would not, like, I would wait till the mission's over.
Enemies are dropping reactors. Target located. Bring them in.
Ugh, excuse me.
You are going
It is 7:30, chat. Within the first hour, we got 2 parts. It's almost been another hour, and we haven't gotten anything.
to stay focused.
It's about on point, you know.
Escorted to the extraction point.
I checked storage, it said 4. Alright. Well, if you've got 4, awesome. Congrats if you did actually manage to glitch 4 from that's crazy. If true, crazy. Gauss Prime out. Sadly, I quit the game. You quit Warframe? Why did you quit Warframe? Warframe is the best game in the universe. I like the game because big damage number tickle my senses. Oh, excuse me. Oh, that was a lot of reaction right there. I was like, oh, I need 1. Oh, there's all like 5 or 6 of them. Gotta quit games in general? Oh, fair enough. I think Axie is the one that's the silver one right now. I love how Gauss's trailer goes after Grendel. Yeah, it's pretty good. Whoa! It's alright. It's alright. Oh, excuse me. Maybe I need the femboy Mizu. Cause he's pretty lucky. We will wait and see. Someone's selling Gauss Prime for 300 on Switch. It's pretty expensive, man. I don't know. I'm gonna try not to buy him. I'm gonna try just to, like, get lucky with him. I feel like a lot of people were really excited about him. I haven't really seen this this kind of craziness in a while. Should I get back into Warframe? Up to you. You don't have to. If you want to, you can.
You are here on a capture mission. You must find
Excuse me.
extract our target. Void fissures. You need them to open a relic, but are you confident you can withstand their fury?
I might.
Fissure.
Are you... Don't fall to the peer pressure. Only do it if you really want to. If the peer pressure makes you do it, don't do it. Obviously, I can't stop you either which way, but...
Stay focused. There's a heavy
don't fall for it.
Scans indicate our target is in the vicinity. Find them.
Excuse me. I'm gonna yawn all night, by the way. I hope you're okay with that. Oh good, Felrax is almost maxed out.
The relic has been cracked open. Finish your mission to find out what's inside.
Maybe after midterms? Sounds like a plan. You almost made me yawn, but I held it in. Good.
Done here,
My job is to make at least somebody yawn. Just a little bit. That sounds kind of cruel. That's not what my job is. That would be interesting ASMR though. Just doing nothing but yawning on stream. I promise it's not intentional. I got midterms, fun. Am I gonna make it to midnight? We'll see. Again, like I said, we're going until at least a little while after Mizu gets here. The amount of times when you yawn, I yawn because you yawn because I'm tired. I'm sorry. At least we're getting some of the other relics we need. Alright, we can probably do this one or two more times. Then we'll see. I got midterms tomorrow. Science and algebra. Fun. Excuse me. Sorry, I'm staring off into the ether, and I'm thinking about my life choices and what I want to eat.
You are here on a capture.
I kind of want to order food,
Capture and extract our target. Watch out.
just because I'm not going to be moving.
Nearby. Do you have a matching relic?
The other part of me is like, is that a good idea?
Defend yourself and use the reactant to open a relic. Use that reactant. Don't forget the reactant. You need more.
I don't know. I kind of want... Again, I want a burger.
Capture them quickly.
Burgers sound good. I'm eating curry.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
I have not eaten a lot of curry in my life. There's some that's good.
The captive back at base. Your part is done here, Tenno.
What kind of curry? If it's pastrami and ham, grilled cheese, on sourdough. See, I think you guys are just trying to convince me to buy something to eat. Excuse me.
Has been cracked open. Finish your mission to find out what's inside.
Oh, excuse me. Red beef and curry leftovers. That sounds decent. Somebody's playing with regular Gauss. Is it... Okay, is it Gauss or Gauss? I'm gonna say it's probably Gauss. Curry is a broad food group? Yes, this is true. It's very, very true. Who is sending me messages on Discord? $50% off up to $20. What is that for? Convenience stores? I don't care about convenience stores. Let's see if we can do it again. Oh, no, it's done. That one is done. Let's do... Let's switch it out. Let's go back to Neo for a little while. Let's do... Let's do defense. I main Gauss until I get the Prime. Not a bad idea. Ooh, those are pretty. If I get the gold, I'm gonna lose my mind. Oh, Domino's is $0 delivery. Well, I have Domino's down the street. No reason to get Domino's if it's literally down the street. Ooh, some of these places are buy one, get one. See, the thing is I don't want to say the name of some of these places because they're probably very custom. And I don't want to, like, dox myself. Oh my gosh, that is a burger with mac and cheese on it. What the hell? Why would you do... Well... Oh gosh. Oh, okay. Oh my gosh. That was unexpected. Oh my gosh, I'm so sorry. That was bad. Thank God. Oh gosh. So, you know, when it's wintertime, your nose gets stuffy because of the snot. And I guess. Wow. Okay. No, I'm gonna stop now. It's not. Yeah. One wrong move. Listen, if 4chan wants to find you, they will. Alright? It doesn't matter if you try. They will find you. So you're, oh my goodness, in this area. This is an interesting name. Please _feet. Is that Chugga Conray's alt account? That's mean. Thank you for the follow, question mark. I don't show feet. Mostly because I'm an octopus, there's no feet to show. But if you replay Xenoblade 2 for me, maybe I'll consider it. I'm sorry, I'll stop now. That was mean. That was mean. Oh my gosh. That whole drama is so weird. Oh man, if you don't know, we're probably going to talk about it tomorrow shortly. Don't slander the Xenoblade name. If you don't know, there is a YouTuber Let's Player who has been on the scene, I want to say longer than a decade. He's probably one of the longest doing it. His name is Chugga Conroy. And he's been for the I would say pretty much all of his time just free from drama. Some of his co-hosts have also, yeah, pretty much all of his co-hosts have been free of drama too, except for like just I think Josh Jepson being a major asshole, and that's why I don't like him. But that's beyond the point. I don't like Josh Jepson just because he's an asshole. But Chugga's been like drama free the entire time he's been here. And then yesterday, was it yesterday? Yeah, it was yesterday, or the day. It was either yesterday or the day before. A trans female came out and said that Chugga did erotic foot roleplay with them, and they felt violated. And I have a take. I have a take. Because I'm sure everybody wants to know everybody's opinion, all that kind of stuff. That's how gossip goes. But let me tell you what I think. I think it's a nothing burger. I think it's a nothing burger. All right. You wanna know why I think it's a nothing burger? This person who said that they felt violated, it does not look like at any point told them to stop. Okay. Okay. Listen, I'm gonna be maybe a little controversial here, but when you're on the internet with somebody, they are not like dangerous to you. All right, I'm pretty sure if this individual said stop doing foot role plays with me, Chugga would probably stop. He probably would stop if you said please. All right, I'm just being real here. I looked over the messages. I asked. I don't think he was ever asked to stop. So while it is weird and kind of gross, kind of, you know, some people are like, oh, he was cheating on his girlfriend. I disagree. Here's why I disagree. Here's why I disagree. He did also put out a message saying, oh, my girlfriend says that it's okay for me to do the foot roleplay stuff. Unless I'm understanding that message wrong, he's like, oh, my girlfriend says it's okay to talk about shoes because, like, we don't consider that, like, a big deal. So, because, like, I used to think, oh, Chugga is this kind of cheatsy doodling. He's kind of cheating on his girlfriend. I don't necessarily think that anymore. Unless his girlfriend says, I feel cheated on. I don't think it was cheating anymore. He's gross. So I'm not into feet. Why do you think my face is... Why do you think humans were designed furthest from the feet? And it's because they're not supposed to be our big concern. Our foot is literally near the ground. Do you know how dirty the ground is? Okay, I'm not trying to shame you. If you like feet, you like feet. I'm sure maybe one of you probably does. But you know, it's not the weirdest thing. I would say on a tier list of weird things to like, feet is not one of them. I'd say that there are weirder things that knock feet into the normal tier. But, like, the thing that gets me, like, this person is like, I feel violated by Chugga Conroy. Okay, then why didn't you tell him to stop? Why didn't you block him? Like, literally, when people are like, oh, I didn't feel like I could do anything, it's like, you were on a computer. It's not like, it's, okay. It's not like, can I get a picture of this man? I need a picture of this man. I want to find the funny, oh gosh, that works. This is a perfect image. It's not like this man is in front of you with... It's not like he's in front of you saying, hey, come sniff these. Or trying to pull your shoes off and smell them, alright? It's not like he's doing that, alright? He is on Discord with you, doing weird role plays. It's like, do you guys remember... Oh, what's his name? Oh, shoot. It's the British guy that was into furry stuff. Oh, I can't remember his name. He's got the spiked hair. Shoot. Brain. Hold on, let me look it up. I have one of his songs saved because I like his songs. Hold on. Oh, where is it? No, it's not in that playlist. Is it in that one? I think it is. It is Pyrocynical. Do you guys remember when Pyrocynical was outed for liking furry fart stuff? Yeah, it's kind of weird. I would say, okay. Do you guys remember that? Do you guys remember that? The big thing was, like, at the time, they were like, oh, the kid's underage or something like that. And then they, like, we learned, because, like, the guy he was doing it with, they said he was underage. And then he invited him over and all that kind of shit. But then it later came out that the guy wasn't really underage, or that, like, he didn't tell his age. So, Pyro had no idea. Pyro didn't invite him on for a one-on-one thing. He invited a bunch of people to come hang out and just do stuff with. So, it's like that, you know? Like, and I would say that Pyro is under worse circumstances because, like, of the whole, oh, are they a kid kind of thing? Again, if they were, they never conveyed it to Pyro. He should, in my personal opinion, Pyro should have asked. Should have asked before he started doing the furry fart stuff. But I think that, like, that one's a little dubious at best. But what I'm trying to the point I'm trying to make is Chugga Conroy's thing is very minor compared to everything else I've seen. Chugga Conroy he's fine. My personal opinion, leave the man alone. Okay? I think that, like, he's fine. Do I find it a little bit weird, and do I, as a individual, would I be upset? Okay, like, would I personally be upset if my significant other was, like, doing sexy RPs with other people? Once we were serious, probably. That's a talk between me and them. It's not like a public thing. But, like, from what I saw, his girlfriend didn't really care. I don't think... again, if his girlfriend comes out and says, yeah, I'm dumping this guy for doing feed RP, you know, then that sucks. But, like, the person who called out, they called out Emil. I think they're just clout seeking. I'm gonna stamp it in. Clout seeking attention whore. That's what this person is. That is what this person is. Alright? And again, I feel like there are things that could be way worse. I think some people, I saw some people like, oh, you can't, like, downplay the severity because he's, like, famous. I'm not downplaying it personally. I still think it's scummy. It's a little bit when you're in a committed relationship. But I don't think this person was assaulted in any way. I think that they were just whining because they wanted clout. This is why I don't roleplay with people anymore personally, because I used to roleplay. I don't do it no more. I don't do it, period. Because people are stupid. People are stupid, and they like to whine so that they can, you know, just get shit out of you, I guess. But yeah, I think it's a nothing burger. I think people are whining for no reason. And, I think people should leave the poor guy alone. It's obvious he's got some sort of tism on him. But... I don't know. I don't think it's that bad. I roleplayed once. I don't know. Again, I will never roleplay. If I know you're a fan, we're definitely... well, I just don't roleplay, period. But... I would never. It's not worth it. Anyway, what should I eat for dinner? You know, at this point, I'm kind of just hoping that we get a rando with one of these relics. Wait, which one is this? We're doing, okay, good. Good. I don't know. The whole situation's kind of funny. Again, we're probably going to talk about it tomorrow. Again. During the podcast. But that's fine because most of the podcast doesn't watch my normal streams. They're there for the news, for the gossip. Plus, I want to talk with Lumi and Mizu about it. I kind of already did with Mizu, but like I want to talk about more. Alright, I'm thinking burger. Oh my gosh, Taco Cabana has a buy one get one. They all suck though. Louis doesn't even know who he is. It's fine. I will make her aware of it. I'll make her aware of it. Let's see. I'm trying to think here. Yep, that's good enough. Alright, chat. Perfect. Get that ordered. Hopefully it gets here before Mizu does. Well, Mizu's gonna be here in, I believe, an hour. I'm trying to save those other now that I got the Warframe parts I need, I'm trying to save those other relics for him. So that when he comes by. By the way, when Mizu comes by, it's just gonna be me and him. So that we can maximize our chances of getting people that don't have that do have the parts we need. So when he comes by, it's just gonna be me and him. It'll likely be a short conversation. Well, here's the thing. It'll be a footstool compared to all of the other shit we're gonna do. It's a bad joke, I know. I need to talk to you. Can't you message me about it? What's going on, Tim? Is this in relations to anything drama related that you should that you can message me about? Or is it... I don't know. Tell me. It's related to Friday.
The relic has been cracked.
What's on Friday?
Finish your mission to find out what's inside.
What is on Friday? I'm genuinely confused. Because I know that Saturday is an important day, but I don't know what Friday is. We're doing the gaming stream? Oh, yeah. I don't think we've decided what we're gonna do. I think we're gonna do... Well, I'll have to confer. But... yeah. Okay. I probably won't be around. Okay. Well, if you're not gonna be around, we won't play Monster Hunter then. And yet again, I will not be able to finish Monster Hunter. It's one of those games where I start and never finish. I'll explain after stream? Okay.
Extraction is ready. Unless you can handle more of the enemy.
I think we're gonna leave after this. I don't think these people have Gauss parts. That's an Exceltra part. Ah, well. And that all just pops in there real quickly, don't it? Tell me when to join. What do you got? How much do relic packs cost? 50 platinum? You know what? Let's sink some platinum into this. Just for funsies. We're looking for Neo. Oh my gosh, that is so mean, game. Oh, there's one. There's one. There's one as well. Stop giving me Io. That's so BS, game. Oh my gosh. Alright, Ultimate, you can jump in now. How much is the complete pack? $140? Jeez. That is crazy. There's a floof? What? The floof is an exclusive item? I want the floof though! I want it so bad. That would be amazing. Alright, well, if you're just finishing up, we'll do a defense mission, or we will save this for later. Can I get relics from Syndicate? Yes, I already already spent it. Already spent my relic tax from them. Oh. I think if we all get a Gauss relic, we should run it together. Just to give it more of a chance. Okay. Oh good, the Uber Eats person is picking up the foods. Yay! Alright, Ultimate, after you're done with your current mission, don't start a new one. Well, you might be able to start one new one. You just gotta be ready so that we can bring you in.
I can't do this without you. Void fishers, you need them to open a relic.
Ow.
Are you
I
confident?
don't know what I was expecting.
You're near a fisher. Location reached. Drop me in and defend our position. Use that reactant to open a relic. Keep fighting. Look for more reactants. I'm in, Tenno. This will take a moment.
Jeez, there's not a lot of reacting. I mean, thankfully, I don't think enemies despawn. Until you hit the end of the mission, so it's fine. How's everybody running?
Heading to your location.
None of these people are running the Gauss relic. That's fine. Oh man.
Still working on it. Continue to
You know, worst case scenario, I just buy more relic packs, or we just don't get them tonight. You know, I guess that is a possibility. That's why I like to try and do these quick missions, because then we can cycle people over and over and over again. Woot, ribbon slivers. Is there any other place for you to get relic packs from? According to Japanese reports, Persona 3 will be 100% faithful to the OG game. No story beats have been changed, only new scenes, and they worked to mesh them in as if they've always been. Awesome. That doesn't mean that it will be the same in America.
Here is a terminal. Get me in and get ready.
Now, it could be, but until I see it, I do not believe it.
This will take a moment.
You know what they say, seeing is believing. But that would be nice, you know, just getting it to be the same.
Still working on it. Continue to defend.
I would say that it's definitely a good step forward if they do.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Wise Parvos, the low thief shall never know the cool caress of your crowd.
Oh, and he's dead. Nice, a Zenith. I'm starting to run low on those. I have like 65 of them left.
We are finished here.
Unironically, not joking, I have a lot of the Zenith crowns. And I never use them because... Well, I mean, I have all... The funny thing is I have all of the sister weapons. They're not maxed out, but I have them all.
Been cracked
I eventually need to do more sisters so that I can get the rest of the ephemeras I'm missing. We'll get there one day. Of course, I'm gonna need to do them when Mizu unlocks Sisters of Parvos so that Mizu can do them.
This will take a moment.
Maybe I'm too hopeful, but I have faith in this remake. Temp, you are too hopeful. Temp, you need to be... Like, here's the thing. I don't believe in nihilism, but I think people should be black-pilled on a few things, and video games being good is one of them. Do not believe the game is good until it is actually good. It is my personal opinion that the game is not good until it is good. Which is why I'm not pre-ordering it. But you are allowed to think whatever you want. Sorry, I'm taking off my actual jacket. It was kind of cold, but now it is not. I'll put it back on, though, as soon as I need to go pick up the food. What the hell? What the hell? What's up with all of these golds tonight? You know, I'm for it. I'll sell them after we are done. But I've already got quite a few golds that I'm selling today, like 4 or 5. All right. Ultimate, I hope you're ready. We'll start another one if you're not. Let's see what Gauss ones we have. One Neo, one Axie. Okay. We got plenty of these two. Of course. Of course we got plenty of these two. Alright, Ultimate is gone. Is missing. So we're just gonna start another one. Oh my gosh, Axie's Exterminate. Hell yeah. I'm gonna hold on to this one for right now. I'm here. Oh my goodness, why didn't you say anything? I need you in here. Squad thing sensor reactor. Well, if you can't play, you don't have to play right now. Here, I'll invite you again. If you're unable to join, that's fine. We'll just continue. I just really want to get on this Exterminate because that's a fast thing that we can get multiple people in on at the same time. I'll wait like a minute and then we'll do a round and then wait for you. So I'll give you a minute and yeah. Can I join before I got attacked by the bedtime? Do you have the relics for this? Right now we're trying to get specific Axie relics. If not, I may just say to hold off since we're trying to get one rando in here to help out with luck. I got like one. If you've got one Axie of this, then sure. Okay, Ultimate, that's kind of gross. Please don't talk about that. I understand it hurts, but I don't need to know about that. I tell you what. I'm gonna radiate it. I'm gonna laugh my butt off if I get the gold drop from this. Sorry, I'm keeping an eye on the food as well. Says it'll be here in like latest by half an hour. All right. Let's see if we get lucky. I think 3 of us have this relic right now, so it's 3 times the chance, I guess. We got 4 attempts. Do we all have one? No, not all of us have one. We got 3 attempts. Ultimate, how many more of them do you have? If you only just have that one, we'll go back to doing Neo after this. We'll go back and do some of the Neo because you said you have a few. I got 3 more. Okay. Where am I getting that overguard HP from? I still have no idea who is giving me that. Where are we going?
Boo.
Whoa, hello there. How you doing?
I'm doing. How are you doing?
Good. When I'm done with this, I'll turn you on.
Getting started.
Okay.
I got your Twitch up and whatnot.
Cool. I got no Neo, but I got lucky with a random. Oh, fun. So right now I have 2 parts, and I saved the relics that I got so that I can roll those with you.
Sweet.
So if you have standing with the syndicates, you can spend 20k to get relic packs. That is how most people start out getting it.
That probably won't happen. It might happen for one of the syndicates, but I spent a bunch on one of my syndicates last night.
Uh-huh.
Because I didn't have a lot of the mods. So I said, screw it, I'll just start buying them. Because I had almost like max standing. I had like 120,000.
Yeah.
And I didn't know this was being released today.
Yeah, I mean, I'll forgive you for that.
Also, I'm mad because I was doing an arbitration last night because I wanted to try out this Nova build that requires a mod that only comes from arbitration essence.
Yeah.
And I had enough, so I was going to leave because we'd already done 3 rounds.
Yep.
And the guys were like, no, we need to do a 4th.
Oh,
I was like,
dude, you just leave at that point.
I was like, the defense target's almost dead. I really don't feel like doing a 4th. And they talked me into doing a 4th.
And you
literally 5 minutes later, we lost.
Did they
And I
say
was just
anything?
like, yeah, I knew that was gonna happen. No, they all just immediately quit.
That's funny.
And I realized it after it happened. And I was like, yeah, no, it's technically my fault. I knew that was coming.
Yeah. You could have saved. This could have been avoided.
It could have, and I admit, it's my fault.
Yeah.
So it is.
Oh, I'm so sorry to hear that.
So it is done, by the way. The whatchamacallit, the parallax.
Uh-huh.
I don't remember how to equip ships.
I'll help you out in a moment. All right, chat. Since Mizu is here, it's just gonna be me and him for the rest of the night.
What do you mean?
So, in order, since I only have a couple of the relics, in order to get the ones that we don't have, the best way to do it is to roll into randos, because we don't know if they do or don't have it.
Yeah.
So that's what we're gonna do.
Okay.
The way to equip a ship is go to your equipment, go to orbiter, go to landing craft, and then you can choose your landing craft. But you don't need to choose the landing craft itself. You need to choose the air support, and the air support you want is Orcan Eye. I still got 3 more. Well, if we don't get it tonight, save them for later, or use them yourself now. It's fine. All right. Now, I know you don't have any of the specific ones, but do you have Axie and Neo relics? I'm assuming you do.
I think I'm almost full on relics. No, there's way more. No, I've got plenty of every relic.
Okay.
But
Perfect.
let's see. I still have 100k in Cephalon Suda.
Okay, if you spend all 100k of that, you should get 5 packs of relics.
Yeah. Axie 18, which is... Oh, the Axeletra got a prime.
Yes. So the ones you're looking for the Warframe is Lith G9, Meso H5, Neo W1, and Axie B7.
Oh, there's Axie B7.
Awesome.
Well, it also has... It's got a lot of stuff in it. Hystrix, Gauss, and Baruch in it.
Yes. Some good ones.
I got Meso A5. Which has Korra Grendel in it as well. I mean, I need some of these other frames too, so if I end up getting them instead of Gauss, it's like no skin off my bones.
We're gonna do 1 exterminate, and then I have to go pick up some food. It'll be
I was
outside
in here
the
a minute
house.
ago when you were talking about getting that.
Yeah.
But yeah, I got stuff.
Perfect. We'll do this one, and then I'll go grab it real quickly.
All right, so I have. I have a B7, so I'll do that one.
Awesome.
Can I upgrade it? I can.
I would only upgrade it to like level 2 or 3 for the Gauss part.
Fair. And equip permission. I'm also just bringing Nova with me.
Okay. This is very
It's just
chill.
a speed Nova.
Yeah, this is very chill stuff, so you don't have to worry too much.
Oh, so did I tell you what the Nova build entails, right?
No.
So I didn't know they added a new aura mod that reduces your strength, your ability strength, and gives it to your teammates.
The tower's neural
Are you giving everybody else your ability strength?
Yeah, so you can take Speed Nova from 40% ability strength to 10% ability strength.
Is that a good thing?
Yeah, so Nova, the way her speed down works is the more ability strength you have, the more, like, the slower it'll make enemies go.
Uh-huh.
Which was obviously intentional. They wanted you to have, like, a upwards mobility or something with that.
Yeah.
The accidental effect of that is that if her speed goes into negatives, it actually makes enemies move faster.
Really?
Yeah, so it's very popular for like defense missions because you just cast it and all the enemies are charging it for it as quick as possible.
It's really useful if you want to get everything over there quickly.
That's it. You open
That's really funny.
finish your mission.
Yeah, so I didn't know they added this mod, so now you can get it even lower and get enemies to move even quicker.
So are enemies just what? Is it like in a radius that you have it?
So there's an initial radius to it, but oddly enough, it's based more on duration. So like even if you do the max level radius for it,
Yeah.
it's always going to be like fairly tiny around you. But it constantly moves out slowly. So if you just up your duration really, really high, it moves like a really long distance.
Oh, I bet. Speed Nova Cora or Hydroid, and that's a mega loot farm. Well, not with really that much Hydroid, but yeah.
Hydroid is never really... So the problem with Hydroid, and I think a lot of people don't really realize this, is it doesn't matter if his tentacles have grabbed someone, they have to physically kill someone.
Oh, really?
Yeah, so that's why Hydroid got very unpopular for farming when Necros came out.
Yeah, because Necros, he just expands the chunklets into more drops.
Yeah. Which, by the way, if you kill somebody with slash damage and they split into 2 pieces, Necros will actually desecrate both pieces individually.
Yeah.
Cora is also just a better Hydroid, because all they have to do is be stuck in the Strangledome, they don't have to be killed by it.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, people did some testing, and with Hydroid it's really annoying, because the tentacle actually has to kill them.
Damn.
Fuck it, we'll take the Revenant Prime.
See, this is why you want to get a bunch of people you don't know, because like if the people you know don't have it, you want to roll into people that might have it.
Well, and you never know what you're gonna get.
Ain't bad since the tentacles can kill. It's corrosive. It depends. It really depends.
Look,
I
I,
like
have
the new
no
Hydroid.
problem with Hydroid players. Stick with your Oshi.
Hydroid is better now, just not for farming.
Yeah.
Oh snap! I can buy a new relic pack from Red
I got a
Veil.
D9. It has Baruch Prime in it, Larkspur Prime Blueprint, and the Shade Prime Blueprint.
Yeah, that's all stuff I have, but you don't, so it's good for you.
Yeah. Here, what am I looking at with Revenant Prime anyways?
Just Juggernier.
Oh god, I forgot. For Grendel, I have to get more Cryotic for his chassis.
Okay, this guy still hasn't arrived yet, so let's do another exterminate.
Oh, were you waiting for somebody?
Yeah, I was waiting for him to arrive, but he hasn't arrived yet.
Okay, I don't have any Gauss right now. I will bring this one though. This has Revenant Prime, Masseter Prime, and Garuda Prime in it.
Fun. So, I don't know if you were here earlier, but an account called please_feet followed me.
Well, are you gonna give it to them?
No. But it was a good opportunity to talk about the Chaka Connery stuff. Oh, goodness.
We were off stream when we talked about that last night,
We
right?
did, yes. I figured we would wait till tomorrow to have it as like a little mini topic. I still need to listen to some of the Kawa streams. Because I haven't really listened to any of them because I've been busy.
Well, like, I sped through one of them.
Which one?
And I think I gave y'all, like, the Tildeer, right? In that it feels like they described a lot of really suspect, sketchy shit.
Yeah.
But they're like, but Kawa gave me my start. I really like them.
Was that Pia?
No, I did not watch Pia's.
Okay.
I watched the girl who put out the very first one. I also didn't message Pia, and she didn't message me back.
Oh, which one was that? Was it the alpaca? Because the alpaca and I have been talking.
No, it wasn't Cozy. Cozy doesn't like me.
No, she doesn't, but that's fine. She likes me, so she gave me plenty of info.
I don't know how I slipped into that fucking elevator.
No, that was just always kind of funny.
Yeah, a lot of people don't like me.
It's okay. They like
I'm
me
used to
and
being
Moomy. You've got the takes and we've got the connections. I mean, you've got connections too.
Oddly enough, yes. Also, people seem to be more willing to talk to me for some reason.
Yeah.
Fucking
Some
Joe
people.
Cat DMing me.
Dude,
I'll
that
never
was
get over
still
that.
weird. That was still very weird. But he basically ghosted you now, right?
Yeah, well, I
Yeah.
haven't really sent him anything back, but he didn't, like, keep anything going.
I would just
Which is why I just said it in the Discord, where I'm like, I kind of don't care.
Oh, I
whether
wouldn't
he
care anymore
answers me or
either.
not.
I mean, like, yeah, it would be cool to have him on just to talk to him, but it doesn't matter no more. I don't think.
Yeah.
I don't think it's gonna.
Well, and like I said, I don't like him, and he doesn't like me, and I don't think there's like any super drama there, other than we don't like each other.
Yeah. Maybe that's
but
why
Lumi
he didn't
likes
come
him.
on.
Yeah.
Just
But
maybe he
Lumi likes
realized
him, so I was
that.
like, maybe if I can get him on, Lumi will be happy. Okay, yeah, sure, fuck it.
That's the second one tonight. I've gotten a lot of golds tonight. Just letting you know, I'm good luck, I guess, for everything but what I want.
I think the best part is I didn't, like, do anything with that relic. That's just a raw relic.
Yeah.
So that's nice. Just a
Another
free gold.
Zylock. Yay!
Oh
Alright,
yeah,
this-
we're getting Moa green pigments. I forgot
Yes,
about
we
that.
are. That is for the dojo colors.
That's for the dojo.
Yes. This guy is down the street. I am gonna go meet him. I'll be back in like 2 to 3
He's
minutes.
down the street. Is he not just bringing it to your house?
Well, I'm gonna go to the driveway and pick it up.
No, fair enough.
Yeah, so I'll be back in like 2 or 3 minutes.
So chat, now that Oka's gone, we can talk bad about them. So. God, I need more cryotic. Are you serious? Fuck. Why do I need so much cryotic for everything? I hate cryotic. I thought they changed it. I wasn't paying attention. Changed what? Oh fuck, I still need ISOs for that weapon. I need so much like shit chat for different weapons. Like I need gyromags for this one. I don't even know what a gyromag is or where to get it. Oh, I could probably get this Catabolus. Laga's big boobs take up too much of the screen and they're too much of a distraction from the game. She just needs a breast reduction. No, no reduction, always bigger. Never small, always big. Oh, I need to make more Radiant Zodan. Do I have stuff for that? I do. I'll also make some of you. I'll make some more of you. Make some more of you. I've got a lot of stuff to make. Fishing. I like how there's a tab only for fishing. And we've got like 2 fishing recipes total.
What are you guys talking about?
Oh, I was talking about just random stuff in my Warframe.
Why does Tim say that I need a breast reduction?
He said your titty's too fat.
Wow. You know, Tim, I could go like the ultra route. Just go the lolly model all the way. Would you be happy with that?
I still want my lolly model.
Would you be a lolly or would you be a Shota?
I'd be a Shota, yeah.
Okay. Give me the drama. Oh, goodness. Alright, hold on a moment.
Oh, yeah, I didn't say anything, but I finished the ghoul saw weapon the other day.
Awesome, what do you like?
Well, it occurred to me that it doesn't have a stance.
It does.
Or at least I don't have the stance for it.
It has a stance mod. You gotta get it from Ghoul. The Ghoul event. Or I think you can buy it.
Sort by duplicates. 378 revenge mods.
Sounds about right. It's a lot of revenge mods.
That is the one I have the most of right now. Didn't I just pick up a new one from that?
Oh no, the fries were spilled in the bag.
How could they do that to you?
0 stars. My fries were all over the place.
Do it to them.
No.
Did I ever tell you the day I got, like DoorDash and the guy hid out down by the end of the road?
Mm-mm. You did not.
Yeah, so there's like a light near my road, like a street light near my house. So it's, and I leave my front porch light on when I
Right.
order DoorDash at night. So they would have seen it. He parks like 5 houses down in the pitch black where there's no street light.
What?
And he says, you need to come to me.
Wait, really?
Yeah, I'm like, bro, I'm not doing that. That's fucking weird. He's like, if you want your food, you're going to come down here to me. I'm like, well, I'm not gonna do that.
He's like, alright, I'm returning it then.
Use it to
Calling support, bro.
the reactant is working on your relic.
And he's like, no, you have to come down here to me.
What? Did he give a reason?
Stay focused.
He said that my house sketched him out.
Okay, then he can cancel the order.
Cracked open.
Yeah.
Even though that's negative against him. That's so dumb. I hate when people do that.
Oh, I definitely think he was lying.
Let's clean up their mess.
You think he wanted to kidnap you?
Yes.
And then we get a funny story. Man kidnaps femboy, got more than what he asked for.
I'm gonna be that Russian lady that had somebody locked in her basement.
Hmm.
Did you see that story?
I don't think so.
Dude in Russia tried to rob a Russian lady's, like, gas station or something.
Mm-hmm.
Apparently the lady overpowered him, locked him in her basement, and then kept him as a sex slave for, like, a week.
I'm guessing she didn't go to jail for that?
No, she did, but
Okay.
I don't remember, like, how much.
That's funny.
Another successful mission.
It's like, what do you expect me to do? He tried to rob me, so I robbed him of his life.
And there were a lot of people that are like, seeing people make fun of it, and they're like, see, this is like how men are treated in like sexual assault. And I'm like, look, on the one hand, I kind of understand your point.
Yeah.
On the other hand, he fucked around and found out.
Oh, he did.
You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I don't have the hilt yet. So as much as I would like the 45 ducats, I'd still need Cobra and Crane at some point.
Yeah.
Which
So
sounds like a
that's-
Ninja Turtle.
It is a sword and shield.
Yes, sword and
for-
board.
for,
We got
yeah.
Axeletra receiver.
Hey, Mom. Hello. We're grinding the new Warframe. How much is he right now? I checked last time. He was of 200 platinum to get.
People want him now. The fucking Admiral Baru PFP.
Oh, he's already dropped 10 platinum. He's gone from 200 to 190. MommaOcco. That sounds like a HoloLive VTuber's name.
What does?
The name of the level, MommaOcco.
Oh yeah, it sounds like full Makoko.
It does.
The dogs.
Mm-hmm. They're pretty cool.
Mm-hmm. Oh, they're great. I love the noises.
They, yeah. Just making barking noises all day.
This tower is full of life forms, all corrupted by the
Literally everybody eats it up. It's awesome. I wish I kind of had a catchphrase like that.
shards in the area. Use these to collect relics.
I feel like if you can come up with one, there's like endless memes that spawn from that. It's amazing.
Oh, 100%.
The enemies are dropping reactants.
I have to wonder if HoloLive helps them to come up with all of that stuff.
Some of them I think maybe are manufactured, but I also think there's a lot of stuff where they just make noises
That's it.
and it just happens organically. you
Oh
know?
yeah.
Mission, and we'll take a look inside.
Well, them is kind of easy. Just sound like a dog.
Enemy is here. This tower is useless to us.
Are you saying their fans are just like a reverse Makima?
No.
I like my women to bark.
Oh my goodness. Isn't
Oh,
that...
did you see? Did you see on Twitter today all the Chainsaw Man fans coping?
No.
Because they finally found out that in an interview, the guy that made Chainsaw Man said Power was based off Eric Cartman.
Really?
He said he based Power's personality off Eric Cartman and the main character in The Big Lebowski.
The main character... Wait, the main character is the dude. That guy is like
Yeah.
such a laid-back, like,
No, is it the
hungover dude.
No, it's the little mustachy guy that has the gun in all the memes.
Oh, Jesus?
Enemy is broken. Well,
That's the name. Is he like the Spanish looking?
No, his name, it's the white guy with the glasses that has the gun in all the memes.
Oh,
like Schwab
the
or
big fat guy.
Yeah,
Yeah,
it's like Schwab or Shobe or something. It's got like a really weird name.
yeah, he's Jewish.
Yeah, he is, Power is based off him and Eric Cartman.
That's funny. You know,
and
I've
people were
never,
coping really hard.
I've never played or not. I've never watched Chainsaw Man, but that's funny.
Power is the redhead with the little horns that never showers
Mm.
and gets blown
Okay.
to bits. Spoilers.
Spoilers, chat.
I will be honest, her death is rough.
Is it now?
Yeah, like contextually of the series, and if you're actually invested in it, like her death hits really hard.
Mm. Is Chainsaw Man a manga that's still going, or is it over?
It's still going as far as I know.
Okay. Believe nothing you hear and only half of what you see? Yes.
I really wish that you could sort your relics by release date.
That would be nice, wouldn't it?
So you could just have all the new ones at the top.
Well, you know how they name the relics, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Not everybody does.
But it would still be helpful to just be able to, like, here are all the new ones right here.
Yeah.
Because, like, if I want, I can still just go in the search bar and type in Gauss, and it'll pull up any relics that have his parts in it.
Yeah. Unfortunately, the best way to
There's
get
other
Axie...
stuff you want to farm.
Yeah, I agree. Unfortunately, the best way to get Axie relics is from doing a moon interception mission.
Does some of this stuff come from an Axie?
Yes. The
Well, I mean, always something's gonna come from an Axie.
the main
but
blueprint is from the Axie.
Is it a gold, silver, or bronze?
It is a silver.
That's not so bad.
Once I run out of Axie, we'll go and do some of the Neo ones, because I still need the Neo part, which is a copper, is, I think, is... it's his chest plate. And that is a copper.
Well, mine's cracked. Melee weapon has increased damage.
Man, my sneezes have been horrible since I came home. Yesterday.
So did you say I have to buy the stance for this weapon?
Either that, or you do ghoul missions on Cetus when the ghoul plague is around. I
Fair.
believe it's a rare drop from that. Because the ghoul saw comes from the ghouls. Obviously.
Yeah. It is a hilarious weapon.
Yes, it is. I have not seen anybody use it, practically. I want to see a ribbon for it.
A ghoul saw ribbon.
Mm-hmm.
Like a really good one too, not like a shitty one.
Yeah.
Like my Opticore ribbon that I told people I sold.
Did you actually sell it?
No, I'm using it right now.
Why did you tell people you sold it?
Thought it was funny. It was
You
bait.
wanted to see what they would say?
Yeah.
Yeah. Didn't one friend say that you were stupid for that?
Yeah. I had a couple people say it.
That's funny. Well, I guess depending on how much platinum you got, you could convince them that it was a good idea.
Well, no, I told them I extracted it into Endo.
Oh, yeah, they would say you were an idiot for that. I would call you an idiot for that. You never extracted into Endo.
Yeah, no,
Oh,
I
man.
always, other than a couple mods, I always double check how much mods are worth before I start selling them.
Yeah.
But yeah, I just thought it'd be like a funny meme if I was like, hey, I told my friend I extracted this into Endo, and they just started screaming loudly and hung up on me. What does that mean?
Yeah, people be mad.
I probably could have made it more believable if I was like, I know it's a good ribbon, but it's for a shit weapon, so I extracted it into Endo, and my friend screamed at me. Was it a bad choice?
Thank you for the hydrate. I think some people would call you on it because, like, if you truly didn't know what you were doing, you wouldn't say it was a shit weapon.
Oh, fair enough.
Hi, hello. Ow. Ow.
Ow, what?
Oh, I fell in my chair and scraped my arm a little bit. Should be fine, but it didn't feel
you
good.
poor baby.
I am, yes.
So, something I wish not just Warframe but other games would do is you could mark things as like don't need or have it.
Yeah.
So the game doesn't, you don't have to have it where the game keeps track for you. Let me personally mark items as do not need.
to filter it out or something, or?
Not to filter it out, but like, so when I'm doing these kind of runs, I know like, okay, well, I don't need to grab that one.
Oh, I see what you mean.
Because like
The
if I
prime
make
parts.
Gauss Prime, it'll tell me that I don't have any of the prime parts because I technically don't. I use them all to make him.
Yeah, no, I know what you mean. You kind of just have to keep it in your head what you have and don't have. I mean, the closest I can say that you got is when you go to your profile, go to equipment, and then you can review all of your weapons from there.
Yeah.
But that's about it.
Which just because when we're at the end of the mission, I'm like, okay, I've got like 5 seconds to figure out what I do and don't have.
Yeah. For a second, I thought that Loki Prime had the Exceltra Prime. Because it was covered in gold. It looked gold. Yeah, I think people do that to pretend that they have some that... Because, like, I see people cover... Excalibur Umbra. Make him look like Excalibur Prime.
Yeah.
I see that way too often. Sometimes you fall for it if you're not careful.
So I'm actually curious about how good the Exceltra Prime is. Because the Exceltra itself is already considered one of the best weapons from what I saw.
So, its main perk is it reloads faster as you're running.
As I'm running? So
Yes.
basically 100% Gauss weapon.
Well, not all 100% cost. There's a couple other Warframes that are...
But it's like intended for
Yeah.
Speedy Boy.
Well, it reloads even faster when he's got it.
Oh, fair enough.
So, yes, but also there's quite a few Warframes.
We'll take the Xylock Prime, because I think that one's newer, right?
Yeah.
If nothing else, I can sell it. Increased crit chance, crit multiplier, status chance, explosion radius, and reload speed at the expense of fire rate.
Compared to the old one?
Yes.
Hmm.
So the only thing it loses over the original Exceltra is fire rate.
Interesting. Well, there's ways to fix that.
Yeah. Especially if it's better in every other way.
Yeah, I agree.
Actually, you know what? Even though you probably have some relics, I'm going to upgrade this one.
Yeah, it's fine
Because
with
it
me.
has Hildren Prime blueprint in it.
I have
I
other
still
ones with
kinda
Hildren
need that.
Prime. Just not Axie. Plus, I can sell that for ducats. I'm a rolling in ducats now. Although, the only thing I have left to buy is, like, cosmetics from Borrow, so...
It loses a full 2 fire rate from the original Exceltra.
Is that, like...
Exceltra is 12 and Exceltra Prime is 10.
Hmm. Is that, like, per second?
I have never really understood what exactly fire rate means, other than big number is faster.
Yeah. It's like that in Isaac, too, because unless you actually see the numbers, it's just like, well, 3 notches is better than 2, right? Yes.
Yeah. And then it also, like, it's hard to manage it because it would depend on weapon, too.
Yeah. I'm surprised we haven't run into more Argon crystals.
Based on how it's listed, I think maybe it's like 12 shots per, like, a certain number.
Maybe second or so.
Yeah. I'm not
Interesting.
100% sure how fire rate's listed. Oh, we were right at the end.
Yeah. That was fast.
Fire rate specifically means, ooh, Shade Prime, the maximum number of projectiles that can be launched per second.
Okay. So it is shots per second.
Yeah.
Okay. I figured. Makes sense. I do like that, where different versions of the weapon are vastly different, kind of.
Yeah.
I mean, for the most part, people will just prefer the Prime version regardless. Most people.
Which is understandable.
Yeah.
Honestly, I would say the only time where what type of weapon do you use has really come up in discussion is probably the Syndicate weapons.
Oh, I got another Neo with the Wisp Relic. Yay! Or, yeah.
Oh, here we go. I do have a newer relic still.
The Heavenly Cookie, that's funny.
Ooh, charge weapons have a fire rate cap. Charge
Yes.
weapons, the charge time cannot go above 10 times the base charge rate.
I'm guessing that, like, the fire rate is then exchanged for how fast it'll charge up again?
Yes.
Okay.
The calculation for charged weapon charge rate is effective fire rate is equal to 1 divided by the modded charge time plus 1 divided by the modded fire rate.
That's interesting. See, because with Larkspur, it is a auto and charge weapon. So, like, when you're just using the auto, since it's a beam weapon, fire rate really doesn't matter, period. I don't think the fire rate gets much faster because it's a beam weapon.
Yeah.
But held, or like, charged, I could see why that would be useful if you want to fire those faster.
Wouldn't it have like a spool up time?
Yeah, it does. Only it's about like a second. A second and a half. No, but I rarely see people use the charge version though. Rarely. It's one of those things that Larkspur is its best being a mobbing weapon.
Yeah.
That's all I use it for. I see some people try and use it for hard content. If they can make it work, awesome. But I think Larkspur shines is mostly just a point and click because it has auto aim on it.
Yeah.
It's the only reason I use it for.
I actually have 2 versions of the Tigris that I use, one for bossing and one for mobbing.
Okay.
Because you can get a Tigris Prime, or just any Tigris, I guess, down to 1 shot. And then you can use the primed reload thing, I forget what it's called, that makes your 1 shot more effective.
Yeah.
Or you can use Tainted Mag and a couple other mods to get Tigris up to 4 shots.
Is it better when it has 1 shot?
Yes.
Okay.
Depending on, like, your mod loadout. Because, like, technically it would be better to have 4 shots. But the problem is the mods that get it to there, you lose so much damage just doing that it's really not worth it.
Uh-huh.
Because, like, the whole benefit of it is that you got 4 shots. Not that is your extra damage, the bigger
Right.
magazine.
Right. No, that's what a Riven is for then. Get a Riven to lower the capacity.
God, I think, if I remember right, the Tigris is, like, one of the lowest Riven polarities.
If it's got 5 stars, then yeah.
Or sorry, Riven disposition is what it's called.
Yeah. The more disposition it has, the higher the Riven stats are. Because nobody plays the weapon. All of my favorite weapons are out one though.
You aren't the first ones here. I'm detecting multiple enemy signatures, and they're all under control of the tower. Eliminate the threat. Avoid wishes. You need them to open a relic, but are you confident you can withstand their fury? You found the mission.
So obviously we're gonna talk about this more tomorrow night, but do you think that the recent influx of failing VTuber companies will like make people think second choice before starting one, or do you think that it's just gonna continue?
I think it's just gonna continue.
You think so?
Because everyone just really wants to be in a company.
Mm-hmm.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
I think like a good example, maybe not like a 100% accurate example, but I think it works, is like old YouTube affiliate companies or whatever they were called, like Maker Studios, whatever that was.
Mm-hmm.
Because those, like, if you weren't a part of Maker, all the little ones were like constantly failing.
Oh, I agree. But even
people
Maker
were
eventually
still in
failed.
them.
I'm thinking more of like content houses, because that's like content
Those
houses
are still
were.
a thing.
They
even
are,
though
yes.
most of those fail.
But that's just kind of what VTuber studios remind me of. It's just content house with more rules around them.
Which admittedly is probably better, honestly.
Yeah.
Because if you look at content houses, one of the huge issues is they're always like falling apart due to like
Not
infighting
having.
and shit.
Yeah. I mean, I think even FaZe, which is one of the biggest ones, they're not doing too hot right now.
Yeah, but they failed because they had a scam going on.
I don't think that was the only reason. I think that didn't help though. You talking about the Save the Kids one?
They had a couple different scams.
That's always
Save
nice.
the Kids was the big one, but they did have several scams.
Always nice when you're surrounded with that.
Yeah, it's always nice when somebody says, "Oh, was it this?" Or somebody asks, "Oh, what was the scam with that house?" And it's like, which one?
Yeah.
Like, you're gonna have to narrow it down for me.
Well, I think it wasn't like all of the people, because like I remember watching the CoffeeZilla video on that one. Like it wasn't the big people of the house. It was like a couple of the middle members, and they were kicked out. But it still kind of left a bad taste on people's mouths because of it.
Well, the problem wasn't the members necessarily. The thing is, the person who set them up with the scam was one of the managers,
Yeah. That
which
don't-
caused way more issues.
Yeah.
I already have West Prime. I'll take the silver. Ooh, wait.
I think his tricks can change what damage type it does.
Larkspur is not considered to have a spool up time.
Really?
The only art guns that are considered to have a spool up time are the Grattler, the Imperator Vandal, and the Fedora.
Okay. Okay.
What's in this one? Cora Wisp, Hystrix, Cobra Crane, Fang.
Let's take a break from XC. I want to do some interception.
Fair enough.
I have two Wisp, those are, let's see. Okay, I have two of the Wisp relics that have Gauss Prime chassis.
Let's see what I got.
W1 is the Gauss one.
I do not have a Gauss one.
Okay, that's fine.
I do have some Hildrens, so I might use those.
Yeah, use whatever you want. Ripkas and Necros.
So I have the Hildren Prime systems and chassis. I need the Neuroptics and the blueprint.
Mm.
I also finally almost have enough to make a Larkspur. I just
Blue.
have to do some mining for some alloys, and I need one more Charismatorid. So I have to beat Profit Taker, I guess.
Yes, I think so. Is that regular
I
Larkspur
forgot
or
there's
Larkspur
just-
Prime?
Regular Larkspur.
Okay.
The only part I have for Larkspur Prime is the blueprint itself.
We have located the enemy's planetary communication.
Oh, it's one of these.
Yeah,
Capture the towers
No, I'm fine with these.
control long enough to decode
they're
I
fine.
prefer defense just because you can somewhat control defense.
Mm-hmm.
Do you have a matching relic? A fissure.
The only thing that sucks about these...
I'll go to B.
Okay.
I went the wrong way.
The only thing that sucks about interception during relics is you're running around trying to get the reactant before it's all done.
Yeah.
While also at the same time maintaining the opponent not getting any.
Oh, we have a Titania.
Cool.
They're dropping reactant. Use it to crack open.
I have to be careful because I brought Siren with me.
Uh-huh.
It's genuinely possible for me to kill things before they get a chance to become corrupted.
Yeah, that is a definite issue.
Shit, I got stuck.
You know the unstuck command, right?
Yeah,
Okay.
it's just slash unstuck.
Yup. Sadly, there's a timer on you being able to use it again. I kind of get it.
Yeah,
Kinda.
that's only affected me once, where I got stuck and the unstuck put me in a spot that was still stuck.
That's funny.
I had one time the unstuck put me in a part that was outside of the map.
Oh, really?
Yeah, that wasn't so much of a problem because apparently if you fall far enough outside of the map, it just naturally forces you back up.
That's good.
But it was still one of those things where it was like... it's like, oh, I unstuck into worse stuck.
It's just like, well, I didn't know this is what the void looked like. Alright, I got all my reactant. I'm gonna sit at A.
Same. I'm gonna kind of sit in the middle and make things bad for everybody.
Everybody's got reactant now, so you can kill with impunity.
Yeah. I'm just poisoning everyone. I like how I can see the numbers just all over the map in random spots.
Isn't that awesome? Oh, somebody else has the W1 relic. Perfect.
Ooh.
And since this is the copper one, I'd say it's a higher chance, but knowing my luck, we'll get the gold roll. I always
Yeah,
love
don't
when that
jinx it.
happens.
We are dominating.
I already jinxed myself earlier tonight.
What'd you do?
Well, I said, oh, we got 2 of the hardest items for Gauss Prime. The last 2 should be very easy.
Yeah, that's a problem.
Yeah.
You know you don't say stuff like that.
I know. But I did.
You're just asking for problems at that point.
It's okay. Worst case scenario, I come back tomorrow when the prices for all of these parts have dropped dramatically.
Oh, you know, they'll be in the dirt tomorrow.
Like, if he already dropped like 10 platinum in 1 hour,
We cannot allow
like,
the enemy to learn
yeah, it's not gonna be that bad tomorrow.
eliminate the remaining enemy personnel.
He, like, temp whenever he has boba. Because whenever he has boba, you can just hear him sucking up those little,
The
little,
enemy deployed fierce
jelly, not jelly balls, but the,
to stay and decode
the little ball things.
There we go. I'm trying to get my burger out of the bag.
What'd you get?
burger.
Which one? Oh boy.
Just a cheeseburger. We got dick. I'll pick yours so you get some traces.
Thanks.
Capture another signal.
Oh, that's the
Meso
Meso
W3?
W3. That's the Wisp Prime blueprint.
Stronger
Oh, those guys are leaving. Never mind. Well, now
What coward.
the dancing blob is mesmerizing. I'm glad you think so. Here, can I move it? Can I just like sit him right there?
Right here, before we start another one. Upgrade.
I'm gonna be crazy chat.
Okay, I'm good.
None of them were what I wanted. It's okay. Let's see.
I need to buy more Riven mod slots.
Oh gosh, those are the things that are gonna suck to have to buy.
They're so expensive.
They are. Yeah, we'll do
I don't
more
really want to
reception.
get rid of any of like the mods I have.
Because they all are nice, right?
Yeah. Like I wouldn't have them if they sucked.
Well, you get Riven mod slots for reaching rank 30, I believe. If I remember right.
Like I've got some for kind of shit weapons with their good mods.
Yeah.
Like I have a one for the Grinlock that just does massive slash damage.
communication towers. Capture the towers and remain in control long enough to decode incoming messages. Watch out. I'm detecting.
I need to look at some and decide if I want to get rid of some of them. Because I have like 69 slots. But like, not on purpose. It just happened that way.
Keep telling yourself that.
But
I'll be honest, I like this tile set way better than the other one.
I agree. Way more open.
There's just some tile sets that are frankly better.
Yeah.
I think it's really bad on the index though.
Mm-hmm.
Because there's one tile on the index that just fucking sucks so bad.
The inside one?
Yes.
I agree.
The outdoor one is just so much better.
Also, well, they're both pretty small, but
Can we get like a corrupted thing to like blow up over here with you guys?
wouldn't that be nice? Chat is behind. Refresh the page to them. It should only be 10 to 20 seconds behind.
We are in total control. Keep fighting.
Yeah. The stream on my TV shows that it's about 10 to 20 behind.
This is getting so annoying. Like none of the corruptions are spawning on our side. And I'm trying really hard to like hold off on spam killing things.
Well, I believe it's based off of the Void Fisher, where it is at.
It is. So Void's Fisher will spawn like a certain number of enemies, but it will also turn any enemies that are already around it into corrupted.
Yeah.
So I like try and stack them up, but none of them are proccing over here. They're all proccing on the other guy's side.
Must recapture it.
Hey, dogs.
That's a lot of energy.
This is going very poorly.
Nah. I'm still doing pretty good. Honestly, I feel like
finally.
we should slow down until we get the rest of the react, but we're pretty close.
Have captured a tower.
One finally procced on my side. Oh.
Yay.
There we go. There should only be one more.
Excuse me.
Yep, there it is.
That's it for me. Delivery driver is sus. Wait, what?
That might have been earlier when I was talking about that.
Maybe. I was talking about my job too. Oh yeah, Jack is really behind. If he's talking about Nova, he's a little behind.
You should probably go pick up your wooshies.
My what?
The little relic thingies. There you are.
Yeah, I already did.
Finish your mission to find out what's inside.
I mean, how far behind on the stream is... I think you're only like 20 seconds behind. I don't know why other people are behind.
They might have just came in late.
Maybe.
Message decoded. Leave none alive. Clear out the remaining enemy forces.
I like how the end of this mission is unironically the best stealth is if everybody's dead.
Yeah.
We can't let the enemy learn of our espionage. Kill everyone.
Game's pretty crazy.
The enemy have deployed fierce reinforcements. Are you willing to
Like, I mean, I guess, yeah, technically, they're not gonna know it was us. But who else are they gonna think did this?
The Corpus. They also like espionage.
They do, but they're shit at it.
Damn it. I already have Euphona. That's a rare
So
one.
do I, but I'll take the barrel. So what I'll typically do is I'll just constantly take parts I don't have, or whatever I have the least of.
Yeah.
And then if I just happen to get like a full collection of it, that's when I'll go sell it. There we go.
M1. Mirage Prime. Interesting.
I have some Mirage Primes.
Well, I'm rolling the one for the Exceltra stuff.
Yeah. I don't even use my Mirage Prime. The most use I've gotten out of Mirage is breaking down the base Mirage and then putting eclipse on other frames.
She's really good. She's apparently a nuking frame.
She is. I have a Mirage nuke build. I don't know if it works anymore though. I'd have to look into it.
Who knows, it may be better now.
Possibly. Well, one thing I've been learning is there's just lots of new mods that are super useful.
Yes. There are a lot of useful new mods.
tower lost?
We'll do a little house cleaning.
Oh goodness. I haven't talked about it yet, but last night I had a nightmare that I was trying to outrun a tornado.
Did you outrun it?
I woke up before it had the chance to touch me.
Fair enough.
Needless to say, it was kind of terrifying. Although the thing in the top of my brain wasn't, I need to get away from the tornado. It's like, is my games going to be safe? Are my video games gonna be safe?
My bing bing woohoo.
My Steam Deck is in my bag, right? Yes, okay, I can leave now. Priorities and dreams. It's funny.
We have control of all 4 towers.
Yeah, for some reason that reminded me that after the Lumi Joe Cat thing, I was thinking like, what person would I want to try and bring on if I wanted to find like an Oka person that I was like, Oka would really like to talk to this person. And I really think the only one is probably just Medicare.
Maybe. I'd be okay with Jontron.
That's not happening. I would love that, but that's not happening.
I know. I know.
Especially after Destiny. I don't think Jontron's going on
I
any
know.
live streams ever again. Because that's one I would kill to have on. I'd be like, because I love Jontron.
Yeah.
I have his U2s is the only like merch I have of a YouTuber in existence.
Really?
Yeah, his U2s figure is the only merch I've ever bought from a YouTuber.
I have a few. So when Mr. Beast hit 100 million, I was like, okay, that's a club that not many people can say they're a part of. What else? There was a shirt that I bought from a YouTuber called Matthias that says "Dead Inside." It's a great
Well,
shirt.
that's different.
Huh?
That's different. I know why you got that one.
It's a great shirt. I'm gonna be honest with you. When I got it, my mom's like, "Why the hell do you own that?" I'm like, "Just in case I feel dead inside."
Oh, that's one of those. So there is a. It's kind of, most of them are kind of cringy. They're like little Etsy pins where they've got like a little scroll on them.
Yeah.
I don't know if you've seen them, but most of them are stuff like, this is how masculine I am today. This is how feminine I am
Oh, I
today.
hate those. Those are dumb.
But for some reason, they sell one that is on a scale of 1 to 10. This is how many fucks I give today. That's the only one I've ever wanted to buy from them.
That actually would be a good one. Because, like,
I thought it was really funny.
How masculine am I today? My goodness, a real man would never admit that it's on a spectrum.
Exactly. Look at that.
A real man would just be like, eh, I won't tell anybody.
Exactly.
Nobody knows. Alright, let's do some other relic types so that I can try and get you some of the other parts of Gauss.
That's a W3 Larkspur Prime stock. That's up. This is the first Larkspur Prime part I've got, and it's one of the harder ones.
It is the hardest one. I think there's only one part that's golden. Alrighty.
Yeah, so that means I now have the, I have the barrel, the receiver, and the blueprint. All I need is the stock.
G9 is Gauss Prime systems.
I do not have any Gauss.
Alright, that's fine.
Here, we'll take this one. This one has the Hildred Prime systems in it.
Chat is 15 minutes behind. Then refresh the page. You probably won't see that for 15 minutes though.
I like how it feels like they've upped the reactant drop on every mission type except for like interception and defense.
And excavation.
And excavation.
With excavation, you just need to get all the reactant before you start the excavating.
Yeah.
Because otherwise, I've literally had rounds where people are stupid enough to do the excavate, and I'm like, you know we're not going to get the relic, right? They realize it, and then they leave.
Well, I mean, you can still, like, stop it if you just don't put in all the...
These people aren't that smart, though.
I forgot this was a lift, so...
Yeah, way shorter. Is Opticore the laser one? I can't remember.
Fuck. Really, game?
Nice.
Marsha, I already have Death Cube Prime.
So do you ever read the comments from the podcast?
We get comments?
We do. Oh, Gauss is already 180.
I was unaware we got comments.
Yeah, we occasionally do. Here, I'll read you some. I'll read you the last one from the VLR stream. It makes me wonder if this is the person behind VLR because of how mean they are trying to be. So they said, you should probably do research before jumping to wild conclusions about people you don't know anything about. And that was the VLR stream.
Forget, what did we say about VLR that was bad?
I think we were doing speculating about like what is going to happen to the group because of the person that is running it. I wonder if that person has blocked us, or the VLR account has blocked us. Let's see. No. Oh, they have posted recently.
Interesting.
5,000 followers. Oh, they call it X. 5,000 followers on YouTube. 50,000 trailer views, 10,000 website visits. My blob moved? Yes, he did.
He's in a happier place now.
Yes, he is, chat.
Well, I like that people are like, why are you talking about somebody you know nothing about? It's like, it's speculation. Get over it. You're a public figure now.
Well, and we don't obviously know if that's them. It'd be funny if it was. The way this person talks is if they are them. Because you can tell sometimes when someone is very spiteful about it. It's just like, oh, why are you talking about this person? They're not doing anything wrong. It's just like, okay, alt account. And I'm not going to say that with everybody, but it really just feels like it when people do that.
Oh, 100%.
Why are you acting like that for somebody that you have no stock in? Or do you have stock in them?
Well, because it's always, when somebody says, why are you talking about someone you know nothing about, and they aren't that person, that's sus. Because you know nothing about them either.
Exactly. Well, I messaged them back and said...
Unless you're saying you do know something about them, because maybe you're related to them.
Yeah. I messaged them back and said, if we got anything wrong, you can link us to something so that we know exactly how to correct ourselves, and we will in the next episode. No reply. If it is them...
Sounds about right.
Yeah, no, it would be funny. I mean, like, it's just really funny when people do mention the podcast. Like, with the limited amount of time we've been around, more people have mentioned the podcast, in a negative light than I expected, and that's honestly kind of funny.
Yeah. I've honestly found it funny, some of the people that have watched it and admitted to watching it.
Yeah. The people who admitted it is bizarre to me. Oh, so we got comments on, because I uploaded the the Ant interview. Somebody said that they thought that Ant is using a voice changer. And at first I was like, who are you talking about? And they said Ant. And I'm like, as far as we know, Ant is a female.
Ants posted pictures of themselves.
I think this person is just stupid.
Yeah.
Oh, somebody... Oh, I didn't even see this one. Isn't Ant the crazy stalker femcel who was caught being racist and homophobic on her Discord? Why is anybody paying her any attention? Her obsession with fruit is pretty pathetic at this point. It's obvious she's jealous of her. Oh, you guys should reply to some of these. I don't want to be the only one that does. I'm too nice.
I probably would just, if I did it, I would just go and reply. It's like, because we stand femcells around here. Femcell supremacy.
Yeah.
Or maybe I'd do something like, wow, you described fruit pretty well.
Someone commented on the marina was banned from Twitch. It's one hell of a find. The algorithm presents the wildest of recommendations. The Twitch nudity stuff was a wild ride. The marina situation was insane. It was crazy observing. And this one person, when we were talking about Twitch.tv as a cam girl site, they're like, it sounds like you guys are finding things to be stressed about. And I'm like, yeah, that's part of the content to laugh at.
Oh no, that's always a huge one. And shit, what did I knock over? No, that's always a huge one in like drama anything, where people are like, you're just looking for stuff to talk about. Yes.
Yes, exactly. You got it right, buddy. It's just like, you couldn't be more obvious.
Imagine going to like CNN or some like a news organization and being like, I kind of feel like you guys are just looking for things to talk about every day. And like, yeah, there's gonna be slow weeks. That's why it's called a slow news day.
Yeah.
Sometimes just not much happens, but the content goes on.
I've been surprised with how much content has happened regardless. Like, every time we think, oh, it's gonna be a slow news week. Nope! Never
There's always
is.
something you can talk about.
Well, it just feels like ever since we started the podcast, crazy stuff has been happening left and right. And I know it's happened before then, but like, I didn't expect that we would always have a main topic every week. It's just kind of crazy.
Yeah, I didn't doubt it. Just because I've done this, or I've talked about it casually enough to know that somebody will always make an ass of themselves.
Well, I agree. I just didn't think it would be that often in the VTuber community, because it's been very seldom that we've used a non-VTuber topic as I feel like the Twitch doesn't really count, but it's just crazy how much there's always something to talk about.
I don't know if Lumi ever mentioned it to you, but when Lumi and me were talking about doing like the podcast thing, I even mentioned that this was an idea I had actually had a while back. That's a lucky drop.
That is 40 platinum right there. I might just use that to buy one of the other parts.
But
Fuck
yeah. I was talking with Lumi about it, and I mentioned that it was not a new concept to me. It was something I had been wanting to do for a while. So there actually, I don't know if you've seen it, but there is a Tea Time pilot on my YouTube.
Is there?
Yes. It is only 5 minutes if you are ever curious to watch it at some point.
I might.
But it is a short little, and I think it was one of my better thumbnails. I was doing like full scripted and everything then as well.
Oh gosh, never. I'm never gonna script anything with all this. Like, there's gonna be notes occasionally, but never. Absolutely not.
Yeah, for that one, I fully scripted the whole thing. Legitimately, it's 2 pages of a Google Doc of just nothing but words.
Yeah.
And after I did that, I was like, I'm not sure I can do that, like, every time.
Yeah.
And, like, still put out consistent weekly content.
No, you gotta have somebody do it for you. Like how, I don't know how Keemstar does it, but...
Oh, people will probably be mad at me for saying this. I think Keemstar is a very talented entertainer.
Yeah.
And I believe that 100% he just wings it every time.
You know what? I would believe that. I would
Because
believe
I've
that.
listened to him talk on stream and stuff with other people. And yeah, there is a little bit more like and ah when he's like in a quote-unquote debate with somebody.
Yeah, of course.
But he's still really like quick with firing off stuff.
That's because he's very smart too. I think a lot of people don't want to admit Keemstar's a pretty smart man.
They want to put his content as like him as a person. And it's like, I don't think you guys understand that he's just doing what makes money.
Oh, I agree.
Like, you can hate that or like that or whatever. I'm personally a lot more neutral to it.
Me too.
But you can't be like, he's an idiot for doing that. No, there's a reason. Not only is he one of the most popular like YouTubers of all time, but he's one of the few ones that have like YouTube's ear.
Yeah, if YouTube is like literally angry enough to ban you, he's got quite the reputation.
Yeah.
And the fact that he is still making it after not having a YouTube channel is insane.
Well, I
Shows-
also think he's probably nicer than people give him credit for.
Oh, I think so too.
Like, especially when like the Monkey Jones stuff happened, and he tried to get him unbanned. And it's not just Monkey Jones. Multiple times somebody's been banned, Keemstar has helped them get it sorted.
Yeah, no, I think
is-
he's nicer than people think.
Yeah. Even people that absolutely hate his guts, he has helped them get unbanned.
Yeah.
And I think it's because he doesn't have like any legitimate hate for most people on the platform. There's probably like a couple people. Like, obviously he's gonna hate Shadbase for what should be obvious reasons to anyone who's aware of what happened.
I would be surprised if he wasn't upset at that.
And I think there's probably a couple other people that have called Keemstar like pretty reprehensible stuff that he probably hates them too. But I think most people, he's like, no, we're all here for the content, so like we can beef back and forth and it's whatever.
Yeah, no, I agree. I think a
If
lot of
there's
times
anything he is dumb about, I would argue that he might not understand how seriously some people take the beefs with him.
he might not.
I definitely think for some people, he is under the assumption that they are doing the same thing as him and just doing it for content.
It's one of those things where it's just like, well, shit, I can't tell them, hey, this is just for content, otherwise then it's kind of gone. You kind of just hope that they recognize. And if they don't, well, shit.
Yeah.
Still working on it. Continue to defend.
He's also gotten better over the years because I think the only thing I ever really had an issue with him was that he was a little quick to throw out the pedophile word.
Oh, yeah.
But that was the only thing I was like, yeah, no, that's a problem. You shouldn't be doing that.
I think anybody that's really quick to throw that out, I just don't give much stock or attention to. Like, because it doesn't mean much anything anymore.
Yeah.
Unless it's like
So
very quickly identifiable, like I don't use it.
So I have taken up to share the opinion, and people might really be mad at this, with the guy who does Kiwi Farms.
Uh-huh. No.
You don't call someone a pedophile unless you are 100% willing to put the gun to their head and kill them
No,
yourself.
I agree. I 100% agree with that statement. I think that's a good statement to, like, and that really makes people think. I mean, really makes some people think. Because, like, are you willing to do that? Because, like, here's the thing. My mom got mad at me for this. She's like, why would you say that? Like, it's not between you and them. It's like, yeah, I understand it's between them and God. However, they literally have almost basically taken another kid's life by doing, if they are offending. They have basically ruined somebody's life. Their life should be ruined forever, as according to the law.
Well, his reasoning specifically isn't necessarily that you're saying they should be killed, but that it is such a legitimate possibility of a vigilante doing it because those people are hated that much, that you should immediately expect that that is a possibility if you make that accusation.
Yeah. No, I agree. It's one of those things where I never throw that word around. Which is why, you know, it's so surprising to me whenever you know, the topic of anime comes up, he's very quick to say, oh, all those anime people are pedos. And I'm just like, I thought you said that, like, you were going to be very careful with that. Did 9chan ruin you that badly?
Well, I will give him this, and I 100% disagree with him on it. Is you should feel comfortable saying that if you 100% believe what you're saying.
Yeah.
So I will agree that he probably does believe in that.
Well, do you know, I have a theory about it, but do you know why?
I don't.
Okay, so you know that at one point he was trying to make a new 2chan called 9chan.
Oh yeah, no, I do know about this story.
Yeah, so like when 9chan came out, like, you know, he tried to be nice to the people and give them their own lolicon boards, but like it was a problem because people kept trying to like throw CP on there, and he's just like, you know what, I can't deal with this. And I think that soured him immediately forever after that. And that's probably where it comes from.
I can tell him why he's wrong though, because he is wrong.
No, I agree.
He's not wrong in that it happened, but he is wrong in his conclusion. Because I did some modding for a hentai game board where it was piracy, obviously. Everybody was just posting links and stuff to it. But there was a hard no lolly rule. And we talked to the owner, and his reasoning was that basically he didn't care, but for the short time that they allowed it, it just caused too many problems.
I believe it.
So when I was around, he had kind of loosened back up on it and was letting it back up, but he was basically cheating, right?
Yeah.
He stuck to the hard no lolly rule, but he would just say things weren't lollies. Even if like 100% they technically were, he would just say, no, they're not. And we just we kept going with that for a while, and it was working. But we would still have people coming in saying we allowed it, which technically we were. And there were two groups, right? There were antis that would come in and say that any lolicon content was straight up just pedophilia.
Yeah.
And they would constantly report the site for it, which obviously those reports would go nowhere, but it was a piracy site. So that could still go somewhere because of that. And then, so he probably didn't have much experience with those people because there was nothing necessarily questionable on the board, so they didn't have to care about that, unlike us. But then you get what they have taken to call ironic lolicons, which is really just a term pedophiles have coined for themselves, where they pretend to be lolicons because they want to spread their pedophilic shit.
Yeah, I know. I've noticed that a lot. It's like, and it's a very, very small number of people, because like the majority of lolicons I've noticed aren't like that.
Yeah. Well, I think it's because we've outed a couple of them before. They really are just pretending to be lolicons.
Yeah.
And some of them have admitted why before, because an actual pedophile typically does not like lolicon content.
No, I've noticed that.
Because lollies are typically drawn with like hourglass figures most of the time. And they're also typically given a lot of agency in their own stories.
Right.
Which pedophiles do not like their victims to have any form of agency at all.
Yeah, it's a weird psychological thing, but yeah.
Yeah, that's part of like the thing for them. They specifically want a immature child. It's what's fucked up in their brain or whatever.
Yeah.
But they're really mad because they think that lolicon is adjacent enough that lolicon should be hated just as much as they are.
So they do that just to share the misery, so to speak?
To try and spread it it depends on the one you're talking to, because I've seen two types. There's one type that is intentionally trying to push the boundary to make the relation between lolicon and pedophilia, and they will specifically say, we are the same. Like, 100% they will say, yeah, I'm a lolicon, I'm a pedophile, and all lolicons are pedophiles, and they'll try and push that narrative, like, really hard.
This is in quotations, chat, by the way.
Yeah. they will push the narrative really hard and try and convince people that that's true and that's how it works. And then there's the other type that they're really just trying to... what's the good way to describe it? They're trying to convince lolicons that they're the same and that we should be on the same side.
Yes, I highly doubt that that works.
It doesn't, but they try really hard.
Because I'm pretty sure most lolicons, like, are probably very abashedly like, fuck kids.
Ironically, the only time it's actually worked for them is when they're talking to younger people.
Really? Well, actually,
Yeah,
no, I can
so
see that.
They can... That's why you see, like, a lot of aunties that are children.
Yeah.
And you'll see some that are like, I was a lolicon once, and then I got taught by my older friend here that that's wrong. And it's like, you got taught by the pedophile that that's wrong.
No, yeah, I'm really starting to notice it's a lot of the younger generation, like not even adults, and they're on Twitter, and they're trying to really morally crusade against this. It's just like, you really shouldn't even be on this platform to begin with. What are you doing here?
Yeah.
Like, I'm pretty sure Twitter got changed to 17 plus now.
Yep.
Lollies are fine, but titties are much better. I agree.
Did I get that Soma chord? I'm pretty sure I did.
It's the thing, like, I've never really, like, me personally, I just don't understand the attraction to a smaller body type. But, like, again, like, I used to be, like, firmly in the camp of if you liked lollies, you were a pedophile. But, like, I changed my mind because it was just like, well, that doesn't really work because there are plenty of people I know that doesn't fit on.
So, I would like to say, because I had this belief for a long time, mostly from, like, my own perspective, that there is some deeper reason to liking them, other than just being, like, cute and funny and that kind of stuff. And it's not, because one thing you'll hear is it is, like, a big coping mechanism for people that were molested when they were younger.
Some of them, yeah.
And I used to kind of have the opinion that, no, it's, that's a small minority, so that's not really a good argument. And I tried to use myself as an example, and then I thought about it, and I was like, actually, I was molested a lot in high school. Like, I wasn't super young, but still.
Still working on it.
That's interesting.
Continue to defend.
And I was like,
Not the molestation part, but just like the thought process around it.
Yeah, and I was like, I actually might even be a part of the group. I was trying to say it was a small group.
There's a scan right there. Excuse me. So do you think it's all of them, or just like a more flatter majority?
I think a large percentage, I wouldn't say like molested when you were younger, but maybe just had like an odd sexual experience before you were ready.
Uh-huh.
And the lolicon kind of helps you contextualize it.
Interesting.
Because like if I could get people to actually sit down and read like a lot of lolicon content, not for like sexual purposes, but just for like study, a lot of it, basically all the characters have a lot of agency in almost all of them.
Yeah.
Like, they're typically very sexually forward, they're typically a lot more knowledgeable than they should be, they're a lot more consenting than they should be.
The biggest example I can think of is Ilya.
Yeah.
Even though I don't like Fate.
Ilya, there's the entire cast in Blue Archive, which it's just a bunch of characters that are way more knowledgeable than they should be and way more consenting than they should be.
Yeah.
Which makes me think that it's a lot more of a contextualizing thing for people, right?
I think it's like bringing back control.
Yeah. Well, there's that, and then...
That man's username is weird.
Wait, what was it?
It was XX Predator XX.
Well...
I know.
Well...
This is leaving in 4 minutes. Let's do it.
But yeah, that's I definitely think there's like some form of contextualizing things with it.
Mm-hmm. I believe that. I do think that all form of sexual attraction to anything is based off of something in your life. Like, maybe...
Understandable.
Like, I've tried to understand mine. Maybe there isn't much to understand because people like big tits, and that's understandable. But I'm trying to see if there's like a meaning behind some of the other stuff.
I am of the opinion that most things are a level of nature and nurture both. But I think some things are much more heavily slanted to one side, right?
Uh-huh.
So given the history of just humans in general, I would say a preference for big tits probably falls more under nature.
Probably. It is
So
nature
like there
to
might
want
be...
big.
Because like even a lot of lolicons are like, hey, big titties.
Uh-huh.
And you even see it in Blue Archive, which is 100% a lolicon game, actually has a lot of girls with big titties.
But they're tiny figures.
Tiny figures, but big titties.
Yeah.
Opie lollies exist, even though I completely disagree with the concept and think it's shitty.
I don't think they would exist IRL, but...
I've gotten chewed out for that multiple times.
Oh, you don't think a midget can have big tits?
No, I don't think big tits and lolly go together.
Fair
Like,
enough.
Definitionally, I don't think it works.
I
And
can
I've
agree
gotten
with
chewed
that.
out for it before. I've been on VTuber cringe for my opinion on it before.
Really?
Yeah, so what got me on VTuber cringe with it was I said that I felt like people that really insisted on Opie Lolly existing were people that were afraid to say they liked lollies because they thought that other people would see them as like a child predator or something.
Yeah.
So they were just really insistent, like, no, it's just like a short girl. That's why this one with big tits counts. Which I don't agree with.
I don't either. It's funny.
Because that was my thing, is like, once you get Opie Lolly, I feel like that's just a short stack.
Yeah, I can agree with that.
Like, it's one of those things where I'm struggling to see the difference. Oh wait, it didn't give me a thing.
No, yeah, that one is over. Here, the next one we can do is Sabotage. All I have left is 9 Baruch ones.
But yeah, he completely took me out of context and tried to paint me as saying that lolicons knew that they were child predators and were trying to hide it by using Opie lollies.
That's not it at all.
Yeah, which is not what I said. I said that I felt like some people were into lolly and they were afraid to admit it, so they were using Opie lolly as like a middle ground. They also tried to use Hestia as an example, because in the anime
Hestia.
they call her an Opie lolly.
Uh-huh.
However,
She's not a
in the
lolly, though.
She's not. They
She's
called her that in the
tall.
anime, though. However, I had to bring this up to people. In the context of the anime, it reads more like an insult. It's not like a classification or a term of endearment. It's read as an insult to
I can see that
her.
as being an insult. It's like, oh, you're a short girl with big tits. I guess some girls would see that as an insult.
I think the insult part is the lolly part. Because even though, like, metatextually, people use it as a term of endearment, in the anime it reads more like they're saying she's short and childish.
I can see that. I guess in that case, just calling them childish would be a better translation. But still.
God, I forgot how much like a max power volt does.
Yeah. I still need to work on my Volt. Make him really crazy. I want to put a bunch of the, excuse me, the Archon shards on him to make him faster. Because I'm pretty sure it's ability strength that makes Evo faster, right?
Yes.
Yeah. Just stuff a whole bunch of ability strength on him.
For Volt, you just want everything but distance or range.
Mm-hmm.
Because the only thing range affects is how many of your teammates get it, which is kind of whatever if you're just doing like Volt yourself.
Yeah.
And how many enemies you electrocute when you run past them. But all of his other important stuff, like his shield, is always the same size. You don't get a bigger or smaller shield.
No. The big thing I've done for Wisp with her is because of her motes. I do duration. Her motes, I've gotten her motes to go up to 40 seconds now. Really nice, honestly.
I could see that.
It's a really interesting conversation.
What is?
In tonight's conversation. I mean, I definitely agree with you on all of it. I've never, like, after I looked through a different lens, I didn't see Lolly in the same way. I was just like, this obviously can't be what a lot of people think it is, because it doesn't fit the people that like it.
Yeah.
Period.
Fuel cell reinserted. When the reactor is restarted, this will trigger a meltdown. Destroy the fuel injectors.
And it was always also one of those things like, if lolicons are like this, how come you never see one that got like busted as being a pedo?
I mean, I want to say sometimes you do, but like, it's very seldom, I feel like. Very, very seldom. And again, when they do, it's often the ones that are only using it to try and attract other people. You know what I mean?
It's one of those things, I won't say never.
No, I agree, but it's way more of a minority.
It's telling that more people who are against it end up getting busted for that than people who are for it.
Like EDP.
Well, a huge one was a guy called Dr. Pizza, who was trying to make fun of the Pizzagate thing, which, in retrospect, should be obvious.
Yeah, I can see that. I can definitely see that.
Well, there was one just recently where a guy was trying to say that the new One Piece character was pedophilic because she's technically 12. Her name's like Bonnie or something, but she has a devil fruit that lets her change her age.
Yeah.
And he got community noted with a community note linking to one of his previous tweets where he was talking about a little boy that got sexually assaulted by his teacher and was talking about how good that was.
Yeah.
And it's just always that. It's people like, oh, the lolicon shit's so bad. And then somebody's like, is this you talking about teachers assaulting little boys and that being a good thing?
Oh, man. Did he, delete his tweet?
He can private his account.
Sounds about right.
I don't know if the tweet has been deleted, it's just the account's hidden.
Yeah.
I have 18 of these relics, by the way. I'm
Holy
just gonna
cow.
throw it in.
Yeah, I got 8 more, and then I'm out of XC. I might go ahead and sell that one piece so that I can buy... I can buy one of the other relics.
Buy another relic pack. Hystrix. Oh, there's the Gauss Prime blueprint.
Oh, the Axie one?
Yeah, I
Hell
got the
yeah.
Gauss Prime Systems one.
Run it! Oh, the systems one is one I think you already have. Oh my
do.
goodness, the main blueprint is running more expensive right now because it's an Axie relic.
Currently, where is he? I just have the systems. I don't think I can undo though, because won't the X just cancel it?
Yeah, just press X. Here, I'll do it. There you go.
Also, this guy is just not doing anything.
Alright, then I'll do this.
What do I have left for Nightwave? Disruption, Invasion, 300 Necromech, 5 Syndicate Medallions, and I have to mark 5 mods or resources. I could finish that in one mission.
I still need to finish Necromech.
Alright, here. Blueprint is silver, so maybe flawless?
Is there disruption missions we can do? No, sadly not.
Yeah, it'll survive. But yeah, I have no problems with antis anymore. They can be mad all they want. I don't care.
Yeah. Someone's showing that
I need you to
there is a bug in the shop right now. I don't know if it's everybody's shop because I looked. But there's a bug in the shop where some old stuff from the shop is showing back up. People are saying Gauss went so fast that he brought the past with him.
I might have to look. Was there anything specific people were reporting?
There's an Angel of Zeraman pack that used to be available. It had Gyre in it, but I don't think it's available anymore. Zeraman's about a year old, I want to say.
Yeah. After this, I'll look in it and just see
Okay.
what all's there.
Okay.
I don't know. Maybe I want it.
No, it costs real money.
It doesn't cost platinum?
No, they have some packs that cost real money.
That's weird.
I think they're supposed to be like starter packs. Like the one that's up right now that has a couple of the starter Warframes.
I'm getting to where I really love the Opticore.
Is it that good for you? I mean, don't ever...
Because it would be different if you had to like release the charge on your own whenever something happened. But as soon as it hits its max charge, it just fires.
Yeah. Does it do any aiming, or do you have to aim the beam at things?
I mean, you gotta aim the beam at them.
Right.
But it's got like a small explosion radius.
Okay.
So as long as you're pretty darn close.
Fair enough. I'm so glad I'm done with work for the week.
For the whole week?
Just until Sunday.
Oh, fair.
I do not miss like schedules that aren't normally set. I remember when I worked security and they gave me odd days for schedules and I like, please don't do this. 10-hour days, random parts of the week really sucks.
Oh, 100%. All I know is I'm off tomorrow and I'm off Tuesday.
Woot.
So I don't know what I'm doing tomorrow, other than obviously the podcast.
Yeah.
Might do more Warframe, might do the Cult of the Lamb update.
I uninstalled Cult of the Lamb. I beat the main story and I was like, alright, I'm done.
You're not gonna go participate in the new mods?
No. I mean, like, if you play it, I'll watch you, but that's about it.
Hi.
Do.
Yo, oh, hello.
Mizu, question
Yeah.
for the stream. How long have you been playing War Thunder?
Not that long.
Not that long. War Thunder's been out for 11 years. What game have you been playing for 12 years?
World of Tanks.
World of Tanks. That's how. Okay, that's the game he's been playing for that fucking long. They're having me watch fucking Russian
Why?
Badger. My viewers are having me play watch Russian Badger's War Thunder videos.
They're good videos.
Yes, but I was questioning you. Also,
He
Nightmare
has World of
says,
Tanks videos too.
yeah, Nightmare is saying ew to World of Tanks.
Look, chat.
Zeta.
World of Tanks has better progression than War Thunder, but worse matchmaking.
So yeah, you heard that from me, Mizu. Okay, well, I'm gonna go now. Bye.
Bye.
To elaborate on that, for Oka's chat, World of Tanks uses a tier system, right? So every tank is given a tier from 1 to 10, and you slowly work your way up the tiers. And obviously, like, some are going to be better than others because you can't have, like, 20 tanks in one tier and every single one of them be, like, perfectly balanced. That's just not how things work. But what they'll do is when you get your tank built up certain enough, it will tier up. So you can get into tier, if you have a tier 2 tank that's completely kitted out with all the stuff, you can get in tier 2 matches, or you can get in tier 3 matches. In the same way, when you first buy a tank and you have nothing on it, you can get into tier 2 matches, or you could get tiered back down into tier 1. How War Thunder does it is War Thunder does it on combat, or a system they called combat effectiveness. So you can have like a tier 5 tank in War Thunder and get in tier 2 matches because that tank's combat effectiveness is so abysmal that it only performs semi-well in tier 2 matches. So this, on one hand, is kind of useful because it means that vehicles that are kind of shit, but you like playing them, can still be played. You just get queued into like lower rank matches. On the other hand, sometimes that system isn't good. And it just says something is bad even though it's really good. So now you've got like a tier 6 tank in a tier 2 match that's just one-shotting everybody because for some reason the game believes that that's where it belongs.
Yeah, that's a bit of an issue. How often does that happen?
I wouldn't say it's too terribly often, but it's often enough to be a problem.
I need you to sabotage this ship's reactor. The reactor is a
The only reason it's not more of a problem is because once somebody finds out that a tank is being queued into really low rank matches, a ton of people start playing it and dominating, which obviously means now its tier is going to go up because now everybody's just constantly winning with it.
I mean, I guess that's a good way of fixing it.
But then once they get bored of it, it's just going to fall back down again because it's not good in like its own tier. So it just ends up in this constant state of flux where it's gone for a little bit and then it immediately shoots back up.
Okay, I don't know how to jump apparently.
You're struggling to get up here?
Yes. Oh,
Poor Oka.
that's easy.
I only need one more reactant. Oh, there it is. Just poison everybody and let them handle that.
Let nature take its course.
Just give everyone space aids.
Yes. The much
I
deadlier
love that
version
it's
of
just basically
cancer AIDS.
Cyranos.
Yeah.
Sorry, what were you saying?
I was gonna say the much deadlier version of cancer AIDS.
Yeah.
Security measures have blocked.
What happens when we can finally like get off planet, right? And we go to another world where they legitimately do have like our version of what, you know, polio to the Indians,
Uh-huh.
and we just all like get super fucking sick and start dying off.
I'd imagine we would stop bringing it, the people that brought it home with us. I don't know.
Yeah, but it's there. Maybe it's too late. Maybe it's like the COVID. It's everywhere already.
Yeah, I guess we hope that we adapt because there's no way to fix it.
Did you see the Chinese were making super COVID?
I'm gonna tell you right now. It does not matter how much people are gonna try and scare us into locking ourselves in. Enough of the population is just so desensitized that they're not gonna do that again. There's just no way. Especially when
Yeah.
Fauci came out and said, yeah, locking ourselves indoors was actually worse for the virus.
Oh, 100%.
Like, if he comes out and says that, you know that nobody's gonna pay attention and listen anymore. I don't care.
However, I do not doubt that it's an actual thing, because I think a lot of people forget the original one was also manufactured in China.
No, I agree. I'm not saying that I don't doubt it.
Don't believe the stupid bat story, by the way. The bat story is bullshit.
I thought the bat story was funny, that's why I believed in it.
So do you know the exact story behind the bats and why the bat thing came out?
No.
So they do actually like eat bats and shit in
Yes.
China and like some of the poorer markets. So what happened was they were actually testing their new strain of COVID on bats in the laboratory, and somebody had just taken one with them and it ended up in the market. Well,
Uh-huh.
after it ended up in the market, it was sold to somebody who ate it. What they tried to say was that it was like just a natural thing that came from the bats. No, it was made.
I always believed it
Yes,
was
it
bat
was-
soup.
Yeah. Yes, it did technically come from a bat, but it was injected into a bat. It was still a man-made disease.
And before YouTube tries to fact check you.
God, I fucking hope they do. I'm so sick of like, that's a political stance to say like just a factually correct thing.
Don't you know that politics are part of the alt-right? Or excuse me, being right is part of the alt-right? You have to be wrong in order to be based.
It annoys me so much when you say something like that and they're like, oh, so you're like, obviously you're just like an extreme Republican, right? And it's like, no, I'm just correct.
It's like, this is what the paper says. These are the facts.
And it just annoys me so much. It's like, no, I am just factually correct and you are factually wrong. Shut the fuck up.
It's like when you say the word fact, all I can think of is, facts don't care about your feelings, guys. They go back to Ben Shapiro on a college campus and they get PTSD.
I've never even liked Ben Shapiro.
I don't really like him that much either. Like, I thought he was okay for some of the stuff that he said. And then everything that started happening recently happened, and I was like, okay, this guy is kind of insane.
I like his sister way better.
That's what everybody seems to say.
The Great Khazar Milkers. What?
I just find it funny.
That's why everybody likes his sister.
I
Khazar
know.
Milkers.
It's just funny.
He kicked me out of the party, by the way.
I did?
Yeah.
I didn't do it on purpose.
My heart is broken. One sec.
COVID Ball Z.
Boop.
Awesome.
Kier, I don't know, how close to politics can I get on your stream?
I don't think the stream's gonna be monetized after tonight anyway, so I think we're fine.
Did you see the story about the New York Jew tunnels?
Yes, I did. I thought that was really funny.
So I
don't think that's political though.
I thought this was just like a weird thing that happened, right?
Mm-hmm.
Because the excuse, right, was that they were trying to expand their temple, and in New York, in New York City, there's not exactly much room to expand anything.
No.
So they went to the next best place, underground. However, today I found out there is actually video of people walking through the tunnels.
Yeah, I saw some of it.
And there are lots of very strange items.
Like strollers and
Strollers,
beds.
high chairs, beds with blood stains. And they were several this is how you know it's true. Several news organizations are saying it's a hoax that those were down there. When there is video of them being down there. So that's how you know something like really fucking suspect is up.
Yeah.
So this, for me, this is personally gone from, oh wow, this is kind of a funny and silly thing that happened in New York, to, oh my fucking god, I think they were actually trafficking people here.
You think so?
100%, I think there was child trafficking going on.
I have no idea what to think. All I know is that I heard that, like, there's sects of Jews that believe in multiple messiahs. Like, they believe that Jesus was not the Messiah, not like the one to save them. So they believe that multiple people like Jesus, which is weird to think about, because when you only think, oh, there's only one guy that was like Jesus. No, they think there are multiple. And apparently, there's a sect of people that believe that a Messiah like Jesus came in the 70s, and some of those people still believe that, like, they were supposed to expand his church. So I thought that was them, like, very extreme people trying to do what he wanted. It's just like, this is weird as hell, man.
Isn't that what the Latter-day Saints believe?
The Latter-day Saints believe in prophets.
Which is the one that somebody was Jesus in the during when America was like settling?
I don't know.
Is that Mormons?
No, I don't think so. Mormons believe that Jesus gave the power of the priesthood back so people could confer blessings and heal people. No,
I'm trying to remember. There is a Protestant religion that only came around at the time of, like, when America was starting to be settled for the first time.
Yeah.
Where they believe their leader that made their religion was basically Jesus.
You know, it might be the Church of Christian. I don't know.
That's completely different.
I know.
What is this one? Oh, a Cephalon fragment. I've got all those. Oh, I like how that got marks.
Yeah, it does suck when it marks it even. Well, hey, there's Sedna done. There's multiple Cephalon fragments. Yay. I am just about to, like, buy the last two
Latter-day
parts.
Saints.
Is it?
Because I recognize the name, Joseph Smith.
Well, he's supposed to be the prophet, not the next, Jesus. Like,
It is Mormons, too. Joseph Smith is both for Mormonism and the Latter-day Saints.
yeah. But we didn't believe that he was the next god. We believed that he was the next prophet to... We believed that he was like the Pope, but better. Because I think the joke was, at least the joke I saw in South Park that everybody made was, oh, they say that their religion's right and ours is wrong. Even in his prime form, he can't beat Volt? That's funny.
I mean, I gotta be honest. You guys are wrong on that one. That I don't judge religion too hard. But I do judge the religions that like try and hijack previous religions.
I mean, like, there was always like a semblance of people saying, oh, we believe every church has some part of the truth, but ours has the most. Not all, but most of them. My mom always took issue with that. She was always like, I don't believe that. I believe that every religion tries its best to get close to God.
This is a mobile defense kit.
Is it weird if I say I'm not religious at all, but I still like somewhat believe in God?
Yeah, you can be not be part of a sect and still have a relationship with God. That's kind of where I am at this point. I consider myself Christian, but I don't consider myself part of any particular church.
Sect.
Yeah.
I never had any problem with like my particular sect I was in, because I was Nazarene. Nazarenes are actually pretty chill.
Well, the thing that like for the longest time, and the thing is like for me, I don't need. Oh, hold on. I gotta sneeze. For me, it was less about, because like a lot of people are like, oh, I need evidence, like physical evidence. For me, it was less evidence, because when I started to just like not associate anymore, like last year and even really for the last couple of years, it was less evidence and more just like I didn't feel like God was there anymore.
Yeah.
Because I feel like if someone gets told something with like human things, like, oh, you prove somebody's, because like my dad was like, oh, I did a lot of research on this and I see this and this and this about Joseph Smith, and I was like, I don't need evidence, and some people need evidence in order to understand. I didn't really need it to care. Like, was Joseph Smith a pedophile? I have absolutely no idea. I don't need to know that there's just something that doesn't feel right anymore. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
A fun fact, apparently Joseph Smith was a pedophile.
Likely, yes. Most cult leaders are. Which is surprising that the guy in Waco wasn't, even though they tried to say he was.
I was just really crazy. My dad like shared all of these things, and I'm sitting there and I'm like, true or not, I don't really care. Truth of the matter is, I just feel like there's a lot of issues right now.
Yeah.
I don't know. I know that was an issue for my mom, because she was always like, I don't know, I was always going back and forth with it, because it's just like, I believe that God in some way needs you to obey some rules to prove that like you're
not a
learning.
piece of shit.
Well, yeah, I always took it from the side of parents give us rules so that we can learn. And so I always thought, oh, if you don't get to go to heaven in the way that the Mormons teach you about, it's because you didn't follow the simple rules that God gave you. But like, I don't know. There was just little things that like bother me, you know. And the crazy thing is the more what I realized, the deeper you go in the religion, and this is something that's crazy, because like in the Mormon church, they tell you to keep it simple. They never tell you to go deep on the doctrine, because typically when you go deep, you get questions that they can't answer, or they tell you, listen, it's not for your comprehension in this lifetime. But like, do you want to know what my mom converted? Like, cause like she was a convert.
Yeah.
You want to know what she converted on?
What?
She believes that there is a heavenly mother, like a wife to God, basically. Cause she used to be a pagan witch.
Yeah.
And so when they told her, yes, we believe in that, but we don't really talk about that, that was like, it was always kind of like a thing that she thought was awesome, but she didn't really like the fact that it's like, oh, we don't talk about her. And the whole thing is just like, oh, it's because, you know, there's a lot more respect that goes to the women than it does to the men. And then I don't know, I think it's just like there's a lot of little things with her. With me, it was just like, I don't know. It's something
My
that
mom tried to be a witch when Twilight came out.
probably not a real one. Probably just like the Twilight version.
No, yeah, she was.
Oh, really?
Well, no, like the Twilight version. She'd just buy like incense and shit, and she'd be like, I'm a witch.
Oh man, that's such basic bitch stuff too. My mom had a broom, and my mom told me that she knew how to ride the broom, and she would not show us that she could ride the broom. But she told me that she could fly on that broom.
Well, I was about to say, she didn't say she could fly. She said she could ride. There's a big difference.
Of
I
course-
could ride a broom.
Of course, there's a lot of stuff that came up after she divorced my dad. So,
I feel like we have the same mom.
I highly doubt it. Does your mom run a school?
Nah, she's not smart enough for that. I'm just being honest, bro.
Just don't say that to her. Unless she likes to joke about it.
Look, I love my mom, but it's more like a you birthed me kind of love. You know?
Uh-huh. Well, my mom was my best friend just cause like when you grow up with autism, if your parents aren't in it, you tend to actually like disassociate with them. So like, you know, when I stopped visiting my dad, it was because I recognized that he wasn't actually, because I recognized I had a problem in my life. And that manifested with heavy gaming addiction, believe it or not. And I recognized that he wasn't a help, and I ended up disassociating with him. And I associated with my mom more because she actually like gave a shit about me. And so I actually like think about her as like a good example all the time because she didn't abandon me.
Yeah.
It's like weird.
So here's where my mine comes from, right? And how I decided which of my parents I was closer to. Because honestly, especially according to my dad, me and my mom have like a more consistent personality with each other, and that we
Yeah.
both act very similar. And even like my mom is more interested in like niche weird stuff like I am than my dad is.
Yeah.
But I ended up gravitating to my dad, and it's almost 1,000% for like the short time I was trans. Because my dad's opinion on it was, I think it's a bad idea. I don't think you should do it, but I will support you because you are my child and I love you.
Right.
My mom's opinion on it was, unless a doctor hands me a note that says I have to accept that, I refuse to accept that, and you can get over it. And I was like, yeah, okay, I don't. That's not like doing good for like our relationship here, but
No.
okay.
My mom's whole thing, and I think she changed a lot after her stroke, because stuff like that changes a person. Even after her second mini stroke that she's had, I think she's changed a lot. But she became really, you know, I don't care what you do, I still love you. Just don't embarrass me, please.
Yeah. I think my mom and I probably could have had a closer relationship, but she just didn't seem to want it. Why am I the only one that has Lisette Prime? I've never seen anybody else with it.
Have what?
Lisette Prime.
Is that the ship?
Yeah. You don't notice? It's a Prime variant of the Lisette ship.
I might. I can't remember though.
I'm the one in the back.
Yeah,
Look at it, it's shiny.
it is. I will have to look, but I might. Pudding and I are happy. Congratulations.
I like how you can see me moving.
Yeah, I always liked that feature.
I never knew if other people could see you moving or not.
Alright. I'll do this one for a little while because hostages.
Easy.
Yeah. It's about as short as a exterminate.
I would argue shorter than most exterminates,
Very
depending on
true.
tier.
It's kind of in between capture and exterminate.
The only real issue is once you rescue the hostage, you kind of just have to bolt,
Yeah.
depending on how difficult it is.
There's a heavy unit approaching. Find the captive as soon as you can. We don't have much time.
You guys want to drop some reactant? I've got one.
Have you been following right behind me?
Yeah. Oh, you guys dropped a bunch in this room, apparently.
You are approaching the holding area. Careful. If the wardens detect you, they will surely initiate the execution sequence.
I would like some of that.
Please, sir, may I have some more?
Plenty of reactant. Did you see the trailer for Gauss Prime?
I did.
I love it.
I don't now I remember. So it reminds me almost, I might have to show you later, of Octane from Apex Legends.
Okay.
There is a cinematic for Octane when they released a thing a while back. It was a new season, and a lot of Gauss's movements look taken almost 100% from Octane.
I'm trying to remember. I think Gauss is a female. I think. I might be wrong.
Search each one.
I'll have to show you later,
Okay.
so you can like make your own call on it.
Yeah.
But 100%, it just feels like Octane.
It also gave me Sonic vibes.
I'll take care of the rest.
I could see that, yeah.
Like the entire time I was watching it, like Gangster's Paradise was in the back of my head.
I'm almost there.
I still cannot believe that Sonic the Hedgehog was almost that, like,
That
ugly.
horrifying thing.
A lot of people believe that that was a hoax just to, like, get buzz about the movie going.
It's possible.
I can believe that. The other part of me is just like, I can't believe that they almost did that. It was just really funny. I have so many Neo relic. I think Neo is like the most heavy one I have.
Oop. No.
Actually, no, I think it's Meso.
I always forget how like expensive the Prime Access packs are.
Yeah, they're pretty big. But those do end up funding the game quite a bit. I think Gauss is cooler. What do you mean?
You're
Probably.
probably talking about Octane.
Mm.
So, do you know anything about Apex Legends?
I know that it was what Titanfall was it? Is that Titanfall? Yes, I think
It's
so.
what Titanfall became.
Yeah. Oh, did my game crash?
Well,
My
I'll wait
game
a second.
crashed.
Yeah, post-migration in progress.
My game crashed.
So, in Titanfall, there is a, basically like a run people can do. It's like an obstacle course.
Yeah.
And it's called like the Gauntlet or something. But it actually exists in universe in Titanfall 2 as a thing. And it exists in Apex as a thing.
Yeah.
So it's said that Octane beat the Gauntlet faster than anybody. The way he did that was he put a bunch of grenades under his feet and used it to launch him through the gauntlet quicker than anyone else.
Yeah. Since I
The
was
problem is he put a bunch of grenades under his feet, so he literally blew off his legs. So in Apex Legends, he has robotic feet.
I see.
His big thing is speed. He constantly injects himself with like a little something or other that just gives him a speed boost, but it's constantly killing him and dealing damage to him. So it's kind of his gimmick, like you can use your speed boost, but you're gonna lose health when you do it.
Mm-hmm.
We're finishing the mission and then we'll be out.
Okay, you do a few. I am going to sell one of these Gauss parts. The one that you got. Oh, did we get
You're
the
gonna try
robotics?
to Warframe market it?
Yeah.
It took me forever to sell my fucking Viper barrels.
Oh fuck, that's worth too much. Never mind. Just gonna buy the... That person's not online. How dare they put something up and not be online?
Shit.
Volt still claps? Yes. I have a lot of stuff to sell.
Otis finds it odd that humans only get a few years to live, yet spend most of that time doing everything.
I'll rejoin in a few minutes.
We're getting to the exit.
Okay. Just do like one or two more while I'm waiting for these.
Are you looking through the buy list?
I'm trying to sell one. How much is this worth? 30? 25.
You got a Tenora Prime receiver.
Nice. Oh, I'm listed as offline, that's why.
Alright, we're out.
Alright, let's do a few.
I'm checking the shop real quick. The Dagath collection is there. I don't remember seeing that last time. But it's possible it's just been sat in here and I didn't think about it.
Oh wow, somebody already wants to buy my my mirror optics bit.
Oh, here it is. Angels of the Zeramin Chrysalith pack. This comes with a lot of shit, though. Oh, you can get all the void shells out of this. Where's my phone? Fuck. There it is.
Wow, when you list something like 5 platinum below, people get really itchy. Holy cow.
When it's something new, yeah.
Where's...
If it was an old item, it'd still probably take a while.
Okay, so I have the blueprint. The Prime blueprint.
My favorite one is when you go to the page of people buying stuff, and like every single one of them has it priced to like 100% discount.
Yeah.
It's like, oh yeah, I want this brand new item that's selling for 80 plat. I'll take it for 5. It's like, oh yeah, sure.
How many people are messaging me right now? Holy crap, I just posted it like 2 seconds ago.
You did this to yourself. You should have known, Oka. You should have known. Oh, I only need one more Garuda piece. The systems.
Woot.
Do I have the item for it? Blueprint, neuroptics, blueprint.
Okay, now that it's sold, I better get rid of it.
You wouldn't happen to have an item with the Garuda Prime systems, would you?
You need a relic with Garuda Prime systems?
Yeah, I don't have one. It is the only piece I need.
Neuroptics. Blueprint. Chassis. Blueprint. Chassis. Blueprint. Sorry, no.
Tragic. I'm gonna just have to buy it. You know what would be really nice in the future? If we got something other than index that grinds money.
Well, that's what, fucking... Profit Taker's for. Profit Taker's way better.
Money?
Yeah, you get on average 100,000 credits per Profit Taker run.
Yeah, but on index you get like 30k, don't you?
Yeah, but index can take, if you can get a good like a good team together, it can be done in 2 minutes or less.
Fair enough.
Well, that sold really quickly. Why are people still messaging me? I deleted the thing.
Because you put it in the Warframe chat?
No, I didn't put it there. I put it in the market board, and then I deleted it.
Oh, you put it in the clan chat. No shit, no, my Warframe's good.
People are... No!
You're gonna have to deal with that for a while.
It's not that... This was, like... Not that bad the last time this happened. I just want the blueprint now. Alright, chat. I'm trying to buy the blueprint now. If I buy the blueprint and then immediately get it afterwards, I'll sell it. Of course, maybe I should just wait a day. Let me know when you're out.
I've been out. I was
Alright.
waiting for you.
I'll go for another hour or so. You know what? I'll be crazy. Alright, there's one of the bigger blueprint. Lady Bone Meat, hello Tano.
Do you remember what time alerts swap over? 6 minutes.
There's one.
Do you want to
for
do this
them.
arbitration real quick?
Do you?
Yes, please.
Sure.
I just need a little bit more essence.
What is the mission?
It's infestation survival.
Yeah, that should be fine.
And Siren gets a boost.
Did you set it to where multiple people can join?
Oh wait, no. Wait, why did that fuck?
Let me do it.
Yeah. This one's not as bad though, it's a survival.
Yeah, survival's not that bad.
It's the defense that's kind of a piece of shit.
Yeah, I never do defense.
I just need a little bit more Vitus Essence to get this mod I want.
Mm-hmm.
You must provide cover for a lone town operating. Trusted Wizzy.
No, I haven't seen a Warframe this popular in a long time.
So where is it? The mod I need from them is called Power Donation.
Okay.
Minus 30 ability strength, plus 30 ability strength to squad mates.
That's what you want, I see.
What's funny is if every squad member has this mod on, you get plus 90 ability strength.
Only chance for survival.
Oh my gosh, really?
Yeah, because it only takes 30 from you, and it gives 30 to everybody else.
Oh my gosh.
So if everybody's wearing it, you lose 30, but you gain 90.
Yeah. Hello, hello. Random chatter with... I don't want to assume, the language of your name, but hello.
They said you have cool poops.
I'm assuming that's the little dancing slime. Have you died before in arbitration?
Yep.
Okay, so you know how arbitration revival works then.
Not really, because
Okay.
I'm the one that died.
When you die, somebody has to kill 5 of the little drones and pick up a moat. The moat, it's just like in the money event, the money, what's it called? We were just talking about it.
Index.
Index. It's just like Index, where you lose HP the more you pick up. You have to pick up 5, take those 5 to where the person died, and use that to revive them.
I think the only reason I'm kind of stuck doing Index is because it's something I can do alone.
I mean, you can do
Does ever-
Profit Taker alone, you just have to get a good set of weapons going, and then hope that you roll into some other cool people.
Well, I mean, I can straight do Index alone, like by myself.
Why would you do index alone? That's terrifying.
Because you just use Rhino and you're invincible.
Yeah. I don't know.
I have a really strong Rhino Prime build. I just do index by myself.
Well, I do too. It's more just like
Life support has been replenished.
unfun.
It is. That's why I want something else to do to make money.
Profit taker.
I guess I'm gonna have to look into that. If I could get a good bit of Vitus Essence out of this, that would be nice.
That's 4 so far. I forgot I
I've
got
got
the
8.
item doubler on, so I've got 8.
I've got 8. I got a resource doubler in my daily.
Oh, okay. And then here you go.
Tenno, prepare for life support.
Thank you for revive clarification. Yeah. Arbitration, it really sucks if somebody dies, because if one person dies, everybody else is like just gonna leave you there. Most people don't give a shit.
Well, the question is, do they not care or not know?
That is a good question, actually.
Another life support.
Because it's not like they give you like a little tutorial when you're coming in the mission of, by the way, this is how this works. What's synthesis?
Oh my gosh. You pissed this poor man off.
I haven't been back to Cephalon Samaris in a long time.
Most people don't. Although his, the activity you can do, that he provides is a great way of leveling.
Oh, somebody booped me. Who booped me? Oh, that's my friend. That is a really hot lolly. The girl's frontline lolly.
I don't know Girls Frontline.
Girls Frontline is just all the girls are guns, like real
Oh,
life
okay.
guns. And they obviously they wield their real life gun counterpart because it would be dumb if they didn't. My favorite one though is there is a girl called Grizzly
Uh-huh.
who she wields a pistol that's the like name for the pistol is actually just Grizzly. It's sort of like a big D-Eaglish type pistol.
Is she a bear girl?
Yes.
I'm-
But
Right.
they gave her a skin, and the skin is called Teddy.
Oh dear.
And she is a lolly. She is adorable as fuck.
I've delivered another life support capsule.
But I genuinely love that they did that. I thought it was hilarious.
You know, Teddy is another word for a female lingerie piece.
No, I was
Yeah.
unaware. Which one?
It's basically like a long one piece that females wear in bed. Usually made out of lace and stuff. It's very dainty.
I've never heard of that called a Teddy.
Yeah.
The operative has just made their first discovery. Keep up the good work.
Yeah, I've never heard the bodysuit lingerie called Teddy.
I can send you some examples later.
No, I looked it up on Victoria's Secret.
That is the place to look it up.
Vicky's Panty Palace.
I heard that they're finally deciding that their campaign of trying to get more diverse models is backfiring. And so they're gonna go back to what they did.
Yeah, like... I think their thought process was the same as a lot of people, where it's like, well, we're not trying to appeal to men, we're trying to appeal to women, and women like diverse body types, so this will work out great. The difference is, though, women buy lingerie based on how good the model looks. Because the thought process is, that looks so fucking great on her, I bet it'll look so great on me.
Uh-huh.
So when you get like just a super fat or anorexic person, it's like, ugh, that doesn't look very good. I don't think it's gonna look good on me either.
Imagine you keep Eugenia Cooney modeling for Victoria's Secret.
She's getting better, by the way, apparently.
Is she?
Yeah, apparently she's not. It's not she's not anorexic, but she's.
She's not
I
just
guess she
a
realized she has an
skeleton.
issue.
That's good. I'm glad that she's moving past bending over and picking up boxes and then putting them down again. I literally watched a live stream where that's all she did.
Yep.
I don't understand
Did
it.
You saw that the Keffels Chris Chan interview happened?
I have not seen it, but I heard that it was very bad.
It was. Did you hear the theory that came out around it? Mostly from Josh.
Yeah, Josh basically said, oh, Keffels wants to do this to get dirt on me. And he's like, there's nothing that Chris Chan can say that it is against me because I've been nothing but good to Chris up till basically the very end. And yeah, well, I mean, like, the thing that's funny is it's very true because, like, Josh was the guy that sent him a box after Chris's house burned down.
Yeah.
With a check of $500 too, so it's just like, Josh has been nothing but nice to him.
No, so the specific thing he said, right, was he pointed out that the stream didn't start on time. Which, as it turns out, Keffels didn't do a stream.
No.
So his theory was that she was trying to get dirt on him, and she was finding out it wasn't going to work. And that's why she didn't have the stream up, because she needed to edit out all the parts where she's just like, so about Kiwi Farms.
Mm-hmm.
So about Josh. So she didn't look like she was fishing for something.
Yeah, no, I 100% can believe that. I will tell you right now, if Keffels wasn't attacked by the KF and they weren't trans, they would definitely be on the KF.
Oh, 100%.
With how they act, they definitely are. They are definitely like a KF poster. They like to dox people. They like to talk shit about people. They are legit, just like a KF poster. I don't know how else to say it. That is them incarnate.
That's the part that really annoys me, is the only reason anyone gives Keffels the time of day is because they were on Kiwi Farms.
Mm-hmm.
If they weren't, everybody would be like, wow, this person's a fucking creep, pedophile, maybe we shouldn't hang out with this person.
I agree. Hello, Malice.
But everybody keeps trying to go, oh, they're bullied by the mean Kiwi Farms. We can't, like, just throw them away. It's like, yes, we can. They're trash.
Well, I think everybody's realized that. I mean, like, after... I think if not then, definitely now that they're trying to slander their former partner, and their partner is thinking about suing them.
Yeah, like, just cut it off with Keffels. They're a bad, creepy, dangerous person.
Malice, I'll have you know that I have only gotten 2 parts from Gauss. The other 2 are eluding me.
I wish I could help better, but I don't have the pieces.
It's okay. I've gotten more parts from the guns than I have of actual Gauss.
Although I will say we have gotten pretty decent parts tonight.
We
just
have.
overall.
I will not be surprised if I'm over 1,000 ducats by the end of the night. Still more than me. Very
Speaking
true.
of, I actually do have to get the 1,000 ducats to make the fucking Parasis.
Are you actually going to move towards making that now?
I got to eventually, right?
Oh no, everybody has to eventually. I was just in the spot where I was like, you know what? F it. I'm going to do it now. Everybody thinks I'm stupid for doing it, but I'm like, well, now it's made. I don't have to make it again.
Yeah.
We will all share in this bounty.
You know?
Hold out as long as you
You want to go for 15?
Yeah. I'm at, after this one I'll be at 18. I already had 18 when I came in, so if I can just get 2 more, I can get 2 mods out of the
Sounds good.
arbitration. Granted, I'll have to read through and see what the other mods are, but I really want just my absolutely busted Nova mod.
Yeah, you want to make your Nova stupid?
I was honestly surprised that it seemed like a lot of people were unaware that Speedvo was a thing.
Yeah.
Because I've had several people be like, oh, that's a thing you can do with her? Like, yes! That used to be like her primary purpose.
Yeah. So, shower thought, are VTubers actually virtual potato heads?
No, not really, because we can't be customized.
Not as easily, no. If you have thousands of dollars like Iron Mouse, maybe.
Iron Mouse is specifically Potato Head.
Somebody should send her a custom potato head. Not in a
That
mean
looks like
way,
her.
but like, it would be so silly. And it would work! Also, hi, hello, dragon.
Well, it's one of those things, right, where I think you have to be able to make fun of yourself. So I think
she
she
can.
has to kind of be able to make fun of the fact that she has all these models.
Yeah, how many does she... I'm pretty sure it's more than 10 I've seen.
Yeah.
I saw somebody do a gif of her, like a little pixel dance, and it's easily more than 10.
Oh, fuck, it's a venomous, fuck, leave me alone.
Make sure that you're standing in my moats.
Where is your moat? Oh, there it is.
Pick one up. 24 mod. Wow. Wow. See, I have one 2D model, and then a 3D model, and then some retired 3D models. But the 3D models were cheaper because V-Roid is so easy. Howdy, hello. I am not saying your name, but you are a kick user, so that makes sense. No offense. It's just a funny name.
Stroking it.
Stroking underscore it with a 0. That's funny.
I have no problem saying names.
Yeah, the
Shit,
stream ain't
shit,
monetized for the rest of the night, so...
Well, we knew we weren't gonna get monetized.
Well, most of my streams stay monetized.
They killed my Oxalis.
Don't worry, she'll come back up. So I'm gonna be at 24 Vitus Essence.
Same, I'm going to pick up this one that's way over here.
Most. Most or Chibi or Lolly, yeah. Well, isn't Iron Mouse just a lolly in general?
Yes.
I think some people would try and disagree to try and
It's arguable.
you know. Ah, here we are.
We got 2 minutes.
I found it by accident.
Oh, more Vitus.
Hello, try. Ay, ay, ay. Malurk? Alright. Oh. I see. I don't think anybody's ever said that about my streams before.
Well, they haven't said it. That doesn't mean they haven't done it.
I agree. I just... Oh, man. YouTube's gonna look at all these comments made by a bot mod and like, why is this bot mod making all of these weird comments?
Oh, more essence dropped up there.
Oh, excuse me.
That puts me at 28.
Same.
Ooh.
Iaton sculpture. That's like 3,000 endo.
Now we've already got 2,000 out of running this. My Opticore is at level 22.
Oh, did you format it recently?
Yep. I'm still formatting it.
Yeah, I'm still working on the fell arcs.
I'm leaving with 31 Vitus Essence. I don't know where the extra ones came from.
That's a good question. Neither do I.
They just kind of appeared.
My child just kind of appeared one day. I don't know where it fell out of.
View offerings, relic pack, purchase. I got Larkspur Prime Barrel, Hildren Prime Chassis. Yeah, only the Axial 6 really matters.
Alright, let's go get you some your mods. I'll do a blessing as well.
So, how much are blessings? I never deal them.
Blessings are free. You get to do one every 24 hours.
Oh. Where do I go for that?
You just need to stand in the relay. Since you are the guest, I'll let you choose which one I do.
I'll let you pick whatever's better.
Okay, 3 of them are practically nobody ever chooses, and the other 3 is... So it goes affinity, credits, drop chance, damage, health, and shield. I cut off the last 3 because nobody cares about damage, health, and shield. And just do one of the 3 that people actually care about.
Oh, here we go. Arbiters of Hexus.
And if you are grateful, you go ahead and scroll up to say thank you to the person who gave you the thing. And then you can see your Warframe in the relay until somebody else gives a blessing. It's always nice. You get to show off your fashion.
Okay, so... What all do they have in here? An Ayatan what sculpture? Zambuca?
Yeah, there's a sculpture that you can only get from here, I believe. Yeah, I already have it.
What are these Grendel locators?
So that's how you get the original Grendel.
Huh.
You gotta get one of each and do the missions associated. And if people join you, they do not need the locator. So one person can take 3 other people through it.
Interesting. So you just need the one person.
Yep.
I was also unaware this is where galvanized shots were, or galvanized mods were.
Yes, this is where you buy the galvanized mods. I own all of them, thankfully.
I'm wondering... Are there any of these other mods that are, like, particularly good?
I'll go through a walkthrough again. I forgot what I did on this last...
Those 2 kind of suck. I don't know why they're so expensive.
I'm gonna buy the Archgun Riven mod just for the funsies.
Rolling guard on dodge, become invulnerable for 3 seconds.
That's not bad.
Thing is, I'm also missing most of the galvanized mods.
I would
I
say
think I have the good ones. I have chamber, aptitude, shot, and diffusion.
I would say the galvanized mods are the better of the ones.
I think I want savvy. They are shotgun only, but we'll go for it.
Diffusion is really good. Shot is really good. Chamber and diffusion are the ones that you definitely want. For the multi-shot. Okay. Once you get those...
I got those from an event, luckily.
Okay, once you get those, like anything else... actually, no, the shotgun galvanized tail is also really good.
Yeah.
But once you get all of those, you can really pretty much get whatever the hell you want.
You can get art gun ribbons? That's based.
Yeah, that's, I have the rivet, I have a ribbon for my, Larkspur.
Okay, I'm set, unless there's... I don't think there's anything else I really need to do in here.
I don't really need to buy any more of those. Navigation. If there's a build that requires one of those mods, I'll buy them. But until then...
Oh, there you are. They make you the big statue.
Yes, I did. Did you get the buff? I should have given it to you.
Yeah, I did.
Cool. I'm really sad because it doesn't show Twitch emotes on YouTube.
Don't worry, chat. I got the galvanized, one of the galvanized mods. I really wanted to get my my Nova mod though, so I got that one first.
Oh, Temp said, and I think this is about the about Iron Mouse. Certainly more arguable. Her models is very Lolly-esque, but in stories and animations, she's got a decent rank. I don't know what that means, rank, but
I think you meant to say rack.
knowing Temp, I agree with that.
Thank you for going through arbitration with me.
You're welcome. Arbitration is honestly like, some people get like upset because arbitration feels hard. It's one of those things where arbitration is kind of like the stopping point for a lot of people when they're building stuff, because that is where some of the best mods in the game are. Like all of
What,
the
the
multi-shot
galvanized stuff?
Yes, the galvanized mods are some of the most coveted mods in the game. Just because they are so good at what they do.
Aren't some of the amalgams just as good though?
It depends on the build and what you're doing. I feel like
Fair.
the amalgams are more situational. The galvanized mods have more application. Like galvanized mods are in almost every build. Well, most builds, I
Galvanized
would
ones
say.
are just straight better versions of the ones they're in.
Yeah. Like
But amalgam mods tend to be like a little different,
yeah.
which is why I honestly conceptually kind of like them better.
Mm.
Hurry up. You are running out of time. Reach the prison. Find our prisoner in one of these cells. Subject found. You need to bring the captive to safety. Protect them at all costs.
Tim says I thought I wrote rack.
Even the redhead can get the spelling wrong.
Thinking about titties too much.
That person named their cat RTX 4090.
I saw that.
Oh, that's funny. Damn it!
Ooh. I think that means I have Cobra Crane now.
I really wanted. I had the Gauss Prime thing on there. I'm inebriated, but you don't drink. Unless you have pot.
Inebriated with titties.
That's fair. Excuse me. I know what you. Yeah, he's definitely had pot.
See, chat, my issue with galvanized mods is I left Warframe for a long time, and when I came back, they're just better versions of mods I already had.
Like, I don't want to touch these.
Like, I kind of like Amalgam Serration, right? Like, even though it's not better than Serration, because the extra sprint speed means, like, it feels like I'm doing something slightly different, instead of just, I have to have this mod because it's just better. You know what I mean? Or is that just, like, a me feeling?
It might just be.
Need Cobra Crane stance mod. I like the melee. I probably already have it.
Hey, Pal World is top 5 in Steam wishlist.
Wishlist.
That's funny.
I'm so mad because they wouldn't give me a key.
Did you like DM them and say, "Hey, I'll play your game"?
Yes. Did you see my tweet?
I did see your tweet. Yes.
There is a prisoner here that is
I'm
vitally
genuinely upset because I've shilled that game for the last year, and they gave fucking Kirsch a key.
Yeah, but Kirsch is bigger than you.
I don't care. I deserve a key.
Oh goodness. I thought that was. They gave her a key and they gave Pippa a key.
Well, I expected them to give Pippa a key. She's in Face Connect. Like they gave the Hololive people keys.
Stay focused. There's a heavy
Listen, just focus on making yourself bigger now. In a year or two's time, people are gonna be very jealous that they gave the drama YouTuber keys for free shit.
Yeah. Also, have you watched any of the people playing it yet?
No, I've kind of wanted to stay blind to it, but doesn't it have
Exactly.
doesn't it have like so it's got like some Minecraft elements mixed with Pokemon,
It's
right?
slavery.
You know,
approaching the
that's one way of saying it for sure, but yeah.
You could argue Minecraft elements. I would say it's probably a little bit more like Factorio-ish.
Uh-huh.
Shit, sorry.
bypass complete. You may proceed.
Or, you know, do that, I guess.
The hostage is almost out of time. Hurry. We've reached the prison. Find our prisoner in one of these cells.
I've heard it's more like Ark Survival.
Subject found. You need
No, because it's definitely more like Pokemon than Ark Survival. Because they even still do the, you have to weaken them and then you catch them in a Pokeball thing.
It just sounds like something that somebody made on like
your mission and we'll take a look
a bunch of crack cocaine.
Probably.
I love Reaper Prime. Reaper Prime is like my go-to right now when I use the Plinks. Because the Plinks can't be used with something like my favorite melee, which is Brain. I can't remember the name of it right now, even though it's my favorite. I'm that tired. I'll just take it because I already have 3.
Witch Wisp. I'll be honest, I really don't like Wisp's base skin.
Basic bitch Wisp?
Yes.
Yeah, I get that.
I prefer the witchy hat.
Why do you think there's so many skins of her? Even her Dex skin is better.
Oh, so what is your favorite like skin collection group, right? So I know there's not many and some of them are pretty small, all things considered.
I know what you're talking about though, like
Like how Void Gel, there's 3 Void Gel skins.
yeah, no, there's more than 3. There's like quite a few Warframes with Void Gel.
Fair.
The Grax ones are really nice.
Oh, so you're on the same page as me.
Yeah, those ones are really nice.
Grax skins are by far my favorite. I know they're supposed to be like the Grenier style skins.
Yeah.
But they just look so good. Oh,
I wish we had
love
more
'em.
Corpus styled skins. I know that
I could see it.
Excalibur has one that's really nice looking. Like there's
Could
a
you see a Frost skin with like the big Corpus helmet?
I think so.
I could see that.
Gara's my second favorite. Oh, we're talking about groups of skins. But Gara does have some decent skins.
no detection from enemy sensors. Focused.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
We can't leave without rescuing the prisoner. Keep searching.
I'm actually losing focus when they say that.
You know, I really like this room because I recognize exactly what this room is from way back in the day.
What is it?
No, it's one of the really old tile set rooms.
Oh, well, I expect a lot of the Corpus tile set to be really old.
A lot of the Corpus tile set is actually very new.
Really?
That is the really big long room is the only one that I think is left over.
Why did they change it?
because the old Corpus rooms are really fucking boring.
The bypass is done. Go.
Fair enough.
The captive will be in one of these cells. Search them.
I will not forget this, Tenno.
I knew you would come, Tenno.
The hostage. Escort the prisoner to
We got the Lotus hostage.
Got a weapon for me? I've got some scores to settle.
No, you don't. And even if I did give you a good weapon, your aim fucking sucks.
I heard a rumor once, and it's not true, but somebody told me the rumor that if you gave them your gun, there's a chance it's just gone once you leave the level. I was like,
That was a glitch at one point.
oh, so it was a real glitch then.
Yes, but it's my understanding that they managed to give people their shit back.
Well, that's good. Like, the thing that bugs me is, like, how the hell does the game, like, register that you no longer have it then?
I think it was only like right at the start when the mission type first came out,
Yeah. Oh my
because it didn't technically take it away from you. It made it inaccessible.
Yeah.
So basically when you left the mission, it still said they were holding your weapon. Which is why it was pretty easy to give everybody their stuff back, because all they had to do was disable that feature.
Yeah.
And rewrite the coding a little bit, so everybody's stuff immediately just went straight back to their inventory.
Yeah. I apologize in advance. I sent you something cursed. Kindly got robbed. I guess that's one way of putting it.
What the fuck did you send me and why? Look,
Chat.
I'm very offended with you right now.
Chat for context. Somebody retweeted that. It is a tweet.
The only
of-
context you need is the title says, "Let me help the pregnant furry."
fissures nearby. Do you have a matching relic?
You have all the context.
You're not a fissure.
Oh, it was so bad. The thing that was funny is just how the guy was playing around. I was like, I wouldn't want you to overexert yourself, ma'am.
Still in the clear. No detection from enemy sensors.
And the furry was like, so, like, oh, thank you very much. I don't want to know.
There's a heavy unit.
You know now. I'm disturbed and concerned.
Prisoner. Keep searching.
Chat, I subjected Mizu to it. It's your turn. It's
Okay, so Oka, this room right here that we're in,
uh-huh.
this is the only room left over from the original Corpus tile set that I've seen.
Okay.
It used to be designed a little bit differently, but the overall room is exactly the same.
Good night, Mom. Good night. We're gonna be done here in about half an hour anyway, chat.
Yeah. It is wild to me that that's like the only room left over.
It's crazy. I should look up some old videos to see how rustic it looks.
Has been cracked open. Finish your mission to find out what's inside.
I wonder if they updated a lot of it when it came to the Deadlock Protocol.
That is a possibility.
Because a lot of stuff was added in the Deadlock Protocol for them, like the hands.
I will not forget this, Tenno.
Prisoner located. We need to get them back to
Oh,
Earth in
yeah.
one piece. Find your way to the exits and don't leave the subject behind.
This is all I'm gonna do tomorrow.
Just Warframe.
Yeah, I want the new Warframe so I can level him so that I can also get the weapons. My goal
I guess
now...
here's my question. When you get him, are you going to rush build?
No. I don't have the platinum to do it anymore.
You could sell stuff to do it.
Yeah, but I don't want to.
Fair.
I can wait 3 days for it. Unless, when you reach rank 30, because like before rank 30, you've always got that, oh, I want to hit rank 30 so that I can like look cool. But once you hit rank 30, it's just like, well, I'll level up eventually, But like, it's not that big of a deal to level up of like right now.
See, I don't have that problem, even though I'm not rank 30 yet. I'm always just, I want my new frame, I want my new frame.
That used to be my problem. I guess the guy on kick is going for another one. Okay.
No.
I don't know, maybe I should take that as a compliment.
You should. Do you remember Clem?
Yes, you can still do his mission.
Yeah, I still got his specters. I'm certain you have Clem specters in the tank ready to go.
I have a few.
I always save a stack of Clem specters in case I just feel like having a little buddy travel with me. I mean, he's Clem. How can you not like him?
Yeah. Clem and his grakatas.
His Dakadakas.
He loves his twin grakatas.
Embryonic fluid injector.
Oh.
Clem is the sole reason I have twin grakatas that are like 5 formed.
Oh, seriously?
Yes.
Damage. Void fissures. You need them to open a
I want
but
a
confident you can withstand
I don't think it'll ever happen, but I want a fucking Kuva
I want
variant.
a dual Daka's Arcanon.
I want a Kuva variant of it.
Kuva variant or an Incarnum?
Either or, honestly.
God, I would love it. Oh, I can just see it now in my head.
What, incarnate or
their drop
Either.
use it to crack open
fair?
the relic.
You know, they mentioned in a dev stream a while ago that they're gonna work on a third, the third enemy faction's, Kuva variant. So there's gonna be Kuva weapons, but a different variant.
It's the third faction.
I
Corrupted?
They didn't say.
Or not corrupted, sorry, infested.
Retsu, thank you for the sub. Welcome, welcome.
That's all I could think is they would make ones for infested.
I
But we
would
kind
think
of,
so.
Well, I mean, because we even do have infested weapons, so I could see like infested variants.
Yeah, I could too. But
Because
like,
I can't think of like what other faction would do it.
I think they're slowly making new factions, like the Murmur faction from Whisper. That's definitely a new faction. I don't know if I would count it as like a mainstay, because the Murmurs aren't probably gonna leave the ship, but the new enemies from the Void, the Thrax dudes, the Void Angels, all of the Murmurs, all of them kind of, I guess, count as Void enemies.
The relic has been cracked.
Kind of, I guess.
You could also, and this is another thing to think about, sentience as well.
I could see it with maybe like a new sentient faction. I think the problem with Void Angels and Murmurs is they kind of go hand in hand with Corrupted, which are just a mishmash of everybody. They're not like their own faction.
I could agree with that, yeah. How do we get all the reactant in round 2?
Oh, so I was just really holding off on using my ability.
Fair enough.
That, and we were letting them all get to the center, and then once it activated, it just procced on the entire lobby of them. So instead of having like 2 or 3 chances to get reactant, we had like 30 all at once.
Fair enough.
What's my Opticore at? It's at 26? I've got to put another forma in it, by the way.
Oh gosh, I probably need 1, maybe 2 more. And then my Fellarx is gonna be done. I need to.
I try not to overform my weapons I don't like or don't have a ribbon for.
I agree. Well,
I think I have a weapon that has like 6 or 7 forma in it right now. I think it's my Dara Vandal.
my philosophy is it doesn't matter how much forma I spend because I can always make more.
You can make more, they're actually fairly cheap to buy in 3 packs.
Oh, I've never bought forma. Like, with how many forma you roll, like, if I ever run out of forma, I will just do relic runs and pick forma whenever it's available. Retsu
You have
VT.
no idea how much forma I've bought.
I believe it.
I unironically buy so much fucking forma.
Retsu, are you following me on all platforms?
Hi Retsu.
Do you know them?
The name is very familiar. I probably would know them if I saw the picture. Oh. I own all of these. Do you want to do another set?
Yeah, let's do one more. And then I think I'm gonna start selling the stuff I have.
Neo Z10. I'm just gonna go ahead and put that one in.
Me too.
Because that one has the Zylok in it.
I have like 20 of those.
No, I only have the one.
I have so many.
Zylok is new with the Exceltra, right?
No, Zylok is Grendel Prime sidearm. Which is weird.
What came with the Gauss Exceltra, and what else?
The pistols, the dual pistols. I can't remember their name, but they start with an A.
Fair. Oh, is it the I think I saw them earlier. I just can't I not know the name?
Yeah. I don't
But
even
it starts
have...
with an A because all dual pistols start with AK.
I think so. The only reason why I don't have the basic version of it is because you only get it from doing stupidly specific missions in Interception, I believe.
That's
Furus?
annoying.
No, it's not a Furus. It's not a Furus. Hold on.
Look, I understand them wanting to be like cute with loot distribution, but I feel like sometimes there's a couple misses in there.
Acarius Prime.
Acarius, okay.
Weapon deals blast damage. Rockets home in on enemies within 15 degrees.
Relic cracked on round 1.
Yeah. I don't even have the base version yet because it's kind of hard to get his blueprint on. There's some niche weapons like that where it's just like, okay, how do I get this? Let's see. Oh, okay, so you can only get by defeating specific demolishers, demolisher infested.
On Deimos?
Oh, okay. No. This is Dark Sector Mission Uranus. You know what? That's so easy. Okay, so it's a 1.25% chance to roll from the Charger, the Juggernaut, the Thrasher, and the Boiler. I may just end up doing that tomorrow to get the basic.
I'll go with you.
Yes,
I
tomorrow.
still need it.
Yeah, well, we can do it tomorrow.
Yeah, I'm off work tomorrow.
I gotta go to the store, cancel my chiropractor subscription because that's $80 I'm not using anymore a month. And I would rather
A subscription to a chiropractor?
Yeah, it's the joint chiropractic. You pay them like $80 a month for 4 visits. It's normally like $40 a visit, but instead you get 4 for 20.
I could probably use something like that.
Sinore, thank you for the follow. Welcome.
Hey Sonori. Did you finally raid?
If they did, well, it's not showing up yet. Oh,
Sonori, I
welcome.
don't think you hit the raid button. I think you might have forgot.
Or they raided you.
No, I told
No?
them to raid you because I wasn't streaming.
Okay, it doesn't say it's on, but thank you for the raid. I'm gonna
So
assume...
Sonori, just so you know, after you type in the raid, you then get a button at the top right that says raid now.
Close to 5K subs? Yes, we are. And I am very grateful for it. I might have effed up, it's okay. It's okay, it's okay. Doesn't matter how many people you had, I appreciate your attempt anyway. I know I sound unenthusiastic, it's because I'm tired.
It's good though. I might have to drag Sin in with us one day. I think you guys would like Sonori.
Do they? Well, I was gonna ask if they played Warframe, but when you said you guys...
No, they play VR chat.
Okay.
And they played Lethal Company recently. Phasmophobia. You know, the scary games.
I don't really consider those... Like, yeah, Phasmophobia and Lethal Company
The
is
quote-unquote scary games.
scary, but like... I don't really count it as scary. It's more
The
like
games
comedic.
intended to be scary that don't really end up that way.
I think I heard somebody call it comedic horror. Like Scooby-Doo.
I could see that.
Because like Scooby-Doo, yeah, you get a little bit of a jump scare sometimes. Especially if you watch the live action. But like
The
it's
live
not
action
scary.
itself was a jump scare.
Yes, it was. It's one of my favorite movies, though. I love that.
How do you feel about the fact that Shaggy in live action Scooby-Doo was so well cast and well received that like every version of Shaggy since then actually takes more after him than the original?
You know, I'm glad that it was that good for people.
He even took over voice work from the original Shaggy.
That's awesome. Netrunner_Jupiter, thank you for the...
Reinforcements
I was
Thank you for the
playing
follow.
Subnautica in VR and it's only scary because I hate the ocean. Subnautica is a fantastic example of a game that's not supposed to be horror, but absolutely is.
Oh, yeah. Hey, there you go.
I already had the Aphurus. I actually have both of these.
Aphurus? Yeah, I get some people will hate Aphurus, but... Listen, most of those weapons suck.
What's that one?
Quote,
Cobra Crane,
unquote.
Grendel, Hildren.
I think that's the first Grendel relic.
No, I've gotten a couple Grendel ones. I've been using them
No,
occasionally.
I mean, like, that's one of the first ones that was dropped when Grendel was released.
Oh.
Oh, okay.
Was that your last one, or did you want to do more?
That's gonna be my last one. I'm gonna go sell, since we're already in relay, I'm gonna sell the stuff in the relay.
Good. Don't forget to raid somebody before you're done.
Oh, I won't. I won't.
You
Alright,
gotta
chat.
remember to do your raids.
It's time to play How Many Ducats Am I Gonna Make Today? I love your model, thank you, I appreciate it. I paid a lot and thought a lot about it.
Just so you know, we've gotten a full Lex Prime today from the farming.
Nice. Oh
I
my
mean, I don't
gosh, we
need it.
did.
Already got one, but
We did. Well, I got 3 Lex blueprints. Well, do you have Lex?
I do.
Okay.
I built Lex Prime, maxed it, and then I built it into Lex and maxed that.
So Lex actually has an Incarna now.
I saw. Wait, do I have... I have Lex Prime and Lex Prime, so apparently I made 3 Lex Primes.
Makes sense.
Okay, so going by form account, my most formed secondary is the Magnus at 5. but it's tied. It's tied with the Mara Detron and the Sinoid Gamma Core. If we are going by primaries, it's tied for first place between the Dara Vandal and the Fullman Prime at 6 each.
Nice.
And if we're going by melee, it's actually my lowest, with my highest format one being the Aderix at 3, because melee has historically never needed all that much.
Look at how many ducats I'm getting tonight.
2,110.
Yep.
I need to read through everything I have and see what I can sell.
I still need Nikana Prime. That thing is like a couple hundred platinum just to buy straight.
Oh, here, give me a sec. So I have the relic for the blade, the blueprint, the hilt.
That's it.
Yeah, I have relics for the blueprints, blade, and hilt. Is there any other pieces?
It's just those three. I have the main blueprint. We can go for it another day though.
Yeah, if you want to do it another day, I have 13 blade relics and 5 hilt relics.
You know what? I'll take you up on that, because Nikana Prime is pretty.
Oh, sorry, I lied. I have 22 blade relics. They're just spread out across 3 different types of relic.
Well, I appreciate the offer. We'll do it. We'll definitely do it.
Yeah.
We'll definitely do it.
So yeah, if you ever want to do it one day, just let me know. I have all those old ones, and I don't mind helping you get it.
Yeah. Malice, I don't know if you're still listening, but I got some other Gauss relics that I didn't use because I got the rolls for them on their first go, so you want to use some of them tomorrow. Oh, I have another Axie relic for Gauss's blueprint. I'll use that tomorrow, though. Okay.
So after I level up my Opticore, it should be maxed. Would you like to know what all is in it right now?
Sure.
I have Stormbringer, and then Infected Clip, obviously. Serration with Galvanized Chamber, Vital Sense for the crit damage, Vigilante Armaments for the multi-shot, Vile Acceleration, because it gives you 90% fire rate, which means on this it's like instant charges. And then, obviously, my Riven, which is 160 crit chance and 165 damage.
Damn.
So right now, with nothing else, its base damage is 7,338.
Not bad at all.
Which is not my highest, actually.
I'm around okay, Malice. So tomorrow I can run some of what I have for you.
My highest is the Tigris Prime at 50,000 damage a shot. Who are you rating tonight? Lumi's still alive.
I was thinking about doing Hexa.
Oh, she's still gone? Oh, she is. She's doing Bioshock.
Is that 2? No, that's Monster Club VT. No, that's her thing. Oh, it is Bioshock
Lumi's
Remastered.
still doing React content.
I think she is, yeah. Alright, chat.
What the fuck is she watching?
I'm sending you to Hexa, because Hexa's crazy.
Bye, Ilka chat.
Oh, we got 10 seconds. If you're on Twitch, I'll see ya Friday. Bye.
Bye.
As for YouTube, I will see you guys later as well. Bye.